And now we're streaming.
We're streaming.
We're
We're streaming.
We're streaming. We're streaming. And we gotta go beat up a hag.
Yeah, I was
Oh.
also thinking,
Hi, Bernie.
we're probably on a bit of a time crunch well, not time crunch, but like in terms of
Long
like
resting.
taking long rests, because since the status of that Orin mission changed, where it's like we don't want her to find out about taking down the triumvirate or whatever they were called, I have the feeling if we do too much long resting, that may get real bad.
Okay. Fair enough. So we'll take out the hag and then we'll take them out and it'll be easy peasy.
Yeah.
Although as I say that, I go look at the quest and it doesn't say that now, so I don't know.
Let's go make Raven and Hoverfish. I also figured out how to fix one of my bugs, where my free cast ability was grayed out for the longest time and I couldn't figure out how to fix it. I did a small amount of internet research and I just had to change my equipment, so I just put my pants on and off again. And then it works. So it's great now.
Where in the hells is Grizzly?
Okay. So
Another
we
step
wanna
forward.
go say hello to the hag. We already did a lot of the work to open it up.
Yep.
Me and James found a place. We did some investigating.
I'm guessing it's down the cellar door.
A shotgun already?
Lyric Scroll, thank you for that 5 gift subs. Come busting in with the shotgun. How's it go, Jonathan? And now we're here to say hello to our hag friend once again.
Friend is
Say
a
hello.
strong word.
Say hello with murder.
So we want to go this way, I think.
There's.
No, we want
Why
to. This
is
is the room
there-
we want to be in.
This is a weird looking wall over here.
Yeah, it is. You
Yeah,
just
you
walk
can
through
just
it.
walk right through it.
Found
Did you guys already
Dante.
find this?
Oh, the big tough hero
Oh, there's
finally
people
showed
in there.
up.
Mask
I
of
told you,
Vengeance,
Pepper, you
Mask
can't
of
hurt
Terror.
me.
It's like before. Oh,
Well,
No dialogue. She was just like rawr.
okay. Hold up.
You dare challenge Grizzly, captain of the Blushing
Okay, there we go.
Oh, she did her split up.
Splitty thing.
Yeah, splitty thing. Okay. So what is she got
Now-
going on this time?
Just keep in mind, technically, she claimed that because she's got the girl in her
Yeah.
belly, that if we kill her, we kill the girl. So we
Yes.
might have to go non-lethal against her.
She
not
does have that as a status effect. Killing the hag
Yeah.
will lead to the child's death.
Yes, it is a condition.
Yes. Also, this is the real one.
Okay.
Yeah, I love how inspecting kind of tells you.
It's also the only one that's pregnant.
Purse-Bowl Bell, Healing Pearl. Start of the turn, this mushroom regains all of its hit points unless some effect prevents it from restorative healing. So there's a mushroom here that heals itself and is immune to psychic and poison damage. How's it going, Tliabo?
but I can be within an inch of her life.
Yeah, well, definitely don't
So-
go too hard.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'll try to get over there as quick as I can, so I can try to deliver the.
Because there's a
finishing
couple of these mushrooms here, and I feel like they gotta have something to do with something.
Probably.
Do I also want to start whacking down some of these masks?
Non-lethal.
I don't really do non-lethal though. I mean, I guess I can.
You can melee.
Yeah, I guess I can.
You are
melee.
capable.
I can melee.
All right, I'll non-lethally stab.
I was hoping if my bird hit with the blind, it would like take away the thing. It didn't work.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I can melee with lightning, but that doesn't count as non-lethal, unfortunately.
And they are not paralyzed.
Okay. I'll hit this guy with a shocking grasp because that won't kill him, and it'll put me close to these mushrooms. Wow, I low rolled the hell out of that. Alright, and then, yeah, I'm gonna move here, I guess. Just kind of threaten him. That's an illusion, right?
Can I,
Yeah.
Psionic Dominance that? Yeah, I probably can.
Yeah. And then I'll backlash it, just so any damage breaks the illusions, right? Yeah, so there you go. I can still see you.
Oh, I just realized that's the actual Captain Grizzly over there. I guess she's a real person.
I'll shank the bastards, auntie. In arrow.
Let's re-roll that.
That's what's going on.
It's interesting how the Hag's Pawn effect is Ethel is
damn it.
taking control, condition lasts until mask is removed or spellcaster is dead. So does that mean there's a way you could potentially remove the mask?
Not necessarily, because it might have something to do with if you put on the mask at any point.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, if you want to try to pickpocket them in the middle of a fight.
I mean, I could if I wasn't paralyzed.
Okay, if I go up here, why don't I have a bonus action?
Yeah, I am also scared.
I guess without a bonus action, I won't be able to do everything I want to do. I suppose I'm just gonna like dash and make my way up there. That's yeah.
Oh, I didn't even notice you bone chilled the mushroom. That's smart. You're a smart person.
Yeah. You said unless someone has a way of stopping it from healing, and I was like, I can do that.
I always forget that that's a thing with bone
That's
shield.
like the only benefit of Bone Chill. Well, and if you're attacking undead,
Yeah.
giving them disadvantage is also very good.
Just want to move a little bit more to that way. Yeah, how'd that work out for you? Yeah. Now she's threatened. Okay.
Those mushrooms
Okay.
are doing a thing.
Yeah, those mushrooms are doing something.
What?
I see. There's another tragic little
Um,
tiefling.
Scott, did you do something with your hair? You look different.
I somehow got...
You got sheeped.
Oh, I got a 15. I missed the saving throw by 1 despite all of my multitude of bonuses to saving throws.
Yeah, well, you think you got it bad? I had to roll a DC 12 to avoid that paralyzed. I spent a luck point to reroll that with advantage, and I still got only an 8.
Funny, that had nothing to do with wild magic.
Yeah, I didn't do that.
Yeah, that
That-
was just Ethel straight up
Yeah.
polymorphing me.
That was hag magic. Hagic.
But again, doesn't the polymorph wear off when you lose those hit points?
Yes.
Yeah, but
So
if they don't
someone were
attack
to
them
hit
anymore,
me-
he could just be a sheep for a while. But he's like, it was an automatic reaction.
I think he's pointing out that if somebody hits me, yes, thank you.
Yes.
Still took some extra damage from that, but it's worth it.
Yeah,
No.
apologies.
And now you're bone chilled, so you can't
Yeah,
regain hit
and
points for a turn.
Can't regain hit points for a turn. But I think that should be fine for one turn.
Oh, and being polymorphed it didn't break my concentration on elemental weapon.
Your sheep brain concentrated very hard.
Yeah. Curse of Regret. Becomes vulnerable to psychic damage. That's not that bad.
Yeah, it's not bad.
But it's also well, never mind.
There, now she's blind.
And you had
Well,
my
she's not
aura of
anymore.
protection that time.
Oh, it's a barbarian.
Maybe we need to get Joe all the money so he can get an additional bonus on saving throws from a god.
The sad thing is, even if he had our +2, he still would have just barely failed that.
Yeah, I mean, I can spend luck points to avoid that, but again, it didn't help me last time, and I only have so many of them before I have to take a long rest to get them back. I'd rather save them for really critical saves.
I too am frightened. Welcome to the club. Alright, time to bird. Blind the mask of terror, bird. He didn't. It's not a thing that happened.
No choice but to keep going.
Okay. Let's try to take out this mushroom and also hit this guy here. In what manner would I like to do it? I might just do like a shatter or something nice and simple. 'Cause I'm pretty sure a shatter won't necessarily kill that. I don't want to do something big like a chain lightning because I actually don't want to hit Ethel right now. Seems like a poor idea. There's the one mushroom over there. There's that mushroom. Where's the third mushroom? Oh, it's around this corner here. The shatter does the same amount of damage as my shocking grass. It's just that I can hit an extra target with it. So, meh. I'm gonna ignore this Mask of Vengeance Barbarian and let him take a swing at me. Do whatever he wants to do. I'm just gonna... Oh, it's still got 5 hit points. I think everyone else is fine, so this is my turn there. How's it going, Floopy Foxy?
So I've got the non-lethal turned on. I'm gonna use at least one smite here.
Non-lethal smite.
Yeah. Like I could make it a crit, but I don't think it's
I'm just...
necessary.
I hovered over the Divine Smite and I just see piercing plus thunder plus radiant plus radiant. Just...
Yeah. I have a lot of different enhancements to my damage. It's great. Yeah. Aha! Oh, she's still got 10. I can easily... Well, assuming I hit her. Probably shouldn't have jinxed it.
You hit her.
You're good.
Knocked out!
Auntie Ethel lies unconscious, her stomach bulging from the child.
Oh, and
she
I just
ate.
realized this means it's
C-section.
me again up front with Okay, this is... I'm totally a bit of a surgeon.
Cut
There, but
it
search yourself.
out.
Thanks, Joey. Not Joe, Joey.
No, yes.
Of course.
Good job.
The C-section was a success, maybe?
Okay.
Sure.
What happened?
She's running for her life.
Yep, the
Oh.
child is running, so we did it.
Okay.
I was hoping that Ethel being knocked. Oh, Ethel is dead now.
But she's got fungal resurrection.
The part that I don't. Oh yeah, fungal.
The hag will be resurrected by nearby pearl spore bells at the start of the next turn. That's where
So-
the mushrooms come in.
Okay.
And also, the pearl spores heal themselves during the start of their turn. So
Yeah.
Unless
which is
they've been
why-
bone chilled, like the one I've been dealing with.
Yeah. I was
Good
gonna say
job.
we got one pretty much dead. We just need the other two to go away.
we can deal with that.
Yeah, I'll start.
Once I get my turn, I'm going to cast Sanctuary on the child just in case.
Well, the child booked it. I think they're.
No,
oh,
they're
yeah,
still in the corner,
there.
cowering. How's it going, Mr. Birdman?
I'm gonna head up to this Pearl Spore Bell up on the side since I can, and that way next turn I'll just be able to go crazy on it. If the game wants to let me,
The one right in front of you?
yeah, I was able to jump up there a second ago. Why is it not giving me a valid? Oh wait, found it.
You found the spot.
I'm probably going to disengage and start flying away.
Of course, now I'm gonna have to find it again because he tried to interrupt me.
How rude.
Alright.
Well, Ethel's back up at full health.
Full health, that's
There she is.
really rude.
Alright.
And it didn't even, like, consume a mushroom or anything. It's just like, that's a thing that happens.
Yeah.
Time
But
to go
it's-
batshit on these spores.
If I want
Alright, that one's gone.
Oh,
I should have gone and gotten the one in the other corner.
Alright, so one shroom remains.
let's knock you down. Nope, I have actions. That's fine.
Bye, Ms. Bearman. Oh, is the high bye?
At least now we don't have to worry about doing non-lethal to Ethel. We still want to do non-lethal to the others if we have to attack them.
Yep.
But you can go crazy on Auntie Ethel once we get the mushrooms down.
Correct.
I will non-lethally chain lightning.
That's not a thing, Lee.
What, chain lightning? No, definitely a thing, I promise.
It would be interesting if there was, like, a feat that let you, like, do non-lethal spells.
That would be nice. Although I don't know if I'd ever want to spend a feat on that. It'd be nice to have the option.
Yeah.
Wasn't the other hag Auntie Ethel? She revived? Yeah, this is the same one. Haha.
I mean, when we took her down the first time, she did say that she was basically immortal and that she would find a way to come back. We just didn't think she'd come back quite so soon.
Alright, saved on that. That's good. Fist of Unbroken Egg.
That's fine. It just means I get knocked down and take a little more damage. The knockdown, I have movement for days. I'm not going to spend a luck point on that.
Let's see. Let's blind you because you're much more likely to hit. Still didn't, but it was more likely. It doesn't look like they're gonna retaliate if I move away. So I will. Not far away, just enough to get your attention if you decide you want to do something. Actually, no. I'll try to get this raven to live for once.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Bunny's just totally watched BG3 VOD. Totally remembers stuff too. Also, hi VOD people and lurkers.
I believe all of that.
Why did she?
He finally broke.
Welcome.
She broke the mask control.
Why did that end my turn? My turn just ended. For no?
Joe, should I try to heal you?
Okay, well, I guess I'll
Feel
stand
like-
here and do nothing.
I mean, if you got nothing better to do with your action, sure. I'm not super worried.
Because it's basically either heal you or beat down on one of them, but... Actually, what I could do...
Feel like lightning should be able to incapacitate a person non-lethally? I don't know. I just watched a Doctor Who episode where an alien got tased and it was enough to kill it.
Floopy binged the last 4 VODs today. Woo! That's a lot of VODing. Appreciate it, though. But yeah, I didn't get the Sanctuary on Vanra, so I'm concerned because
Thanks.
All better.
the game just decided I wasn't allowed to do.
Then I'll just threaten Captain Grizzly. Great. I wouldn't mind per clone so much more for the fact that they all also get to cast spells.
Yeah, it's kind of broken.
Also, did you just cause...
Yes.
Heard of wild magic? Yeah.
Excellent.
Hey, instant get rid of illusion free card.
Yeah.
I can do control chaos once a turn, I think.
Alright. I haven't gone after as a child yet, but there's also a lot of invisible Ethels in that area.
Yeah. Although, to be fair, well, I was gonna say, theoretically, she doesn't want to kill the child. She wants to eat it and make it into a hag.
Yeah, but I
she
could
might-
feel she'd just be like, well, if I can't have it, no one can.
Yeah, I was thinking out of the spite she
Yeah.
might.
Oh, when an enemy does the wild magic, can it also be beneficial, or is it just the negative ones? I think it could be anything, but I'm not sure. James, does it specify when you have the enemy do wild magic? Is it only the negative ones, or can they get positive ones?
I think it's just any.
Yeah, I thought it was just any.
Yeah, it's just any.
But there
do
seems to
15
be
points
more
of
negative
damage.
ones than positive ones, so they're likely to get a bad one.
Oh, I was about to do something much bigger on this. If I had realized that somebody else could reach it, I wouldn't have bothered teleporting.
Oh, it's me. I can reach everything. That's just how I
I
do.
no, I didn't realize that's what you were gonna attack. I came over here to hit it with a blight. But when it's got 15 hit points, it feels like a waste. It's not 99% bad and 1% good, bud. If you, again, I don't know for Baldur's Gate 3, but if you look at the chart, it's like no, Curse of Terror is can't.
You can trip.
No, I'm gonna do this way.
Spike growth.
More. Oh, spikes that time. I was gonna say more twisting vines, but no, that's
Those are worse. James is not feeling great today.
Bloody clever clown.
Oh, that's the real one.
Okay.
Found
Yep,
it. Hey guys, I found the real one. This is right there. That's the one.
Can't even catch my breath.
Yeah, me too, bun. I ain't got time to be sick.
Okay, well. Why don't I then...
But yeah, on the full list of wild magic, it's like 10% actively bad, like 20% actively good, 50% just silly, doesn't really affect anything, and then the rest is like situationally good, like these vines. These vines here aren't necessarily strictly bad or good. They're just in the way. They kind of make everyone suffer.
Scott, do you think you can reach that last mushroom with a hop and a throw?
It does. It does just seem like I get hit with some unfortunate
would
ones more often than
be
not.
a bit of a stretch. I think it might be possible if I drank a. Actually, no. If I
mean,
drink a potion of speed, I
Don't go out of your way for it. I hit it with the bone chilled, so it's not like it's gonna heal.
Like, honestly, during my next turn, I could just do, like, one attack on it and finish it.
I could honestly let me do it on my turn because I feel like you can do way more damage to Ethel.
True.
I'll just poke the mushroom and then you can finish the hag.
Yeah, it's better if you, like, spend some of that energy and just go ham on empty Ethel. Or knock out one of these.
I probably won't kill these mask people.
He got 77 hit points and he's a monk, so... Oh, barbarian, even better. He can take a hit.
Yeah, I'm doing my free lightning bolt, so it's just level 3. So at max it does 48, so I can do max damage on it. And I'll get a little bit of bonus damage, but it still shouldn't be enough to kill even that Mask of Terror over there. So, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, see? They're all A-okay.
From your AoE.
Yeah.
A-okay from your AoE.
Now I'm going to fly kind of in the middle of the business. Oh, hi, invisible Ethels.
Invisible Ethels.
And then just in case.
Good call.
That's a mask. I won't.
Really?
I won't pew it. Define, okay. Better than it could be.
Boon of Servitude. AC increased by 2, regains 2 to 8 plus 1 hit points each turn. That's awesome. How do we get that?
All I have to do is join her cabal. I'm sure it's fine.
I mean, if I could give Scott 2 more AC and a small heal every turn, I'd turn into a hag.
Dang.
I've already got Ethel's staff.
That means you're halfway there?
Yeah, maybe I'll just harvest some of this mushroom for myself. I still have all of her masks and weird shit from the first dungeon.
Yeah, maybe I should just start removing some of these masks.
Yeah, I'm like, I could jump over to that side to try to hit the clones, but I'm worried that the AoE from my throw attack would hit Vanra, and apparently Vanra is not considered in combat, so the sanctuary is already gone. It just ticked down the time.
Oh, that's dumb.
Well, dang. It was a good idea, but it was poorly executed.
Maybe I'll just go hit
James ain't doing drugs, except for over-the-counter ones that are...
Yeah. James has been on the mend today. So...
You know what? I'm just gonna...
Just a heads up, Thursday and Friday videos are just me. Hi, Tiny.
Look, I can be a friendly hag.
Knock them out with their masks.
Ethel's Insect Plague. Ooh.
4 to 40 damage. Oh, that is an AoE. Hopefully it doesn't hit Vanra. Because I can't stop it. I can only...
Well, it's hitting me, so I doubt it's reaching Vanra.
Okay. I think I want to save my psychic backlash for if the clones attack, because that will kill them.
Are you sure it's hitting you?
Oh, never mind. It wasn't hitting me.
It was hitting me.
It's just I had the
That
ability to use that.
So like, stop it. I can still see you, you know. All right,
Thousand of you, you peasant.
Joe, clean up.
Yeah.
Clean
How
up on
dare you.
Isle Hag. Yeah, Bunny, you didn't strike me much as a conversationalist, so I didn't ask. For some reason.
That... She kept dodging too much.
Yeah, I can finish it when my turn happens. The funny thing is, I'd gotten Furos to do it with me, and got him in the channel. We're getting ready to record, and then as we're getting ready to record, he got a message from Bubs, and Bubs was just like, "I need you to stream like right now." So then he left, so I had to do it by myself.
Understandable. Oi.
Oh, I just realized that monk has Wave Fist.
He's been doing it the whole time. You didn't notice?
The Fist of Unbroken Air is basically Wave Fist, but it has a knockback, so I've been trying to avoid being around any chasms.
Guys, there's one or two vines growing.
I am a mobile.
If only you had range attacks. Wizards don't have any of those, right?
No, unfortunately. You know what? I'ma breathe on you.
Just breathe.
Hag took her voice.
Oh,
Okay,
no, there it
she was
is.
just
There you go.
I think she was just terrified. Which is fair.
Ooh, and there she goes. Hopefully she knows the way out.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hide and then pickpocket their masks.
I'm just gonna hand that to James for no particular reason. Have fun with your new ring, James.
Okay, apparently I can't steal their thing, but I can steal a key from them.
So now his wildness is gonna go real wild.
Thief's
Oh
been
man, I have
picking
a
pockets near
paladin
here.
speech option.
This would be a good moment to explain
Specifically.
yourself.
They all have notes regarding their deals.
Who is this talking to me? Oh, this guy's talking to me. He's mad at me because I took the ring from.
You have a convincing air of innocence about you.
No, I just
That's enough for
I
now.
just said I didn't do it, and he just went, "Oh, okay."
A thief's been emptying pockets around here.
Yes.
You might want to allay some suspicions, but you quickly clear things up.
This guy is so confused. He's just like, "What? Who's been stealing?"
wearing Auntie Ethel's ring. I don't know who took it.
It could be anybody.
Okay.
Oh.
Ah, jeez. Wait, this is me?
Yeah, just say there's a misunderstanding, and they're just like, they smile and nod. As Joe is actively just pickpocketing everybody, just sneaking about.
Yes.
Mask of Terror is just, why are you
um,
sneaking around?
Bunny, the ring is more wild magic per wild magic, so it's your favorite. As soon as I saw it, I was just like, oh, the James ring. Here you go. But I think we're done here. Are we done here? I don't think there's anything else.
All I saw were notes, so I don't care about giving it back.
I'm looking to see if there's any more anti-ethylly things to steal.
On my way.
On my way in here, I saw a trapped chest, so Joe... this will actually be easy
Where
with
is
Joe
it?
because he could fly. Come to where I am, which is down the stairs.
Okay.
I forget how to ping. There we go, that button. Alright, so follow me.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Step carefully, there's a trap.
Yeah. So we're gonna fly straight up.
Hold on, before I go. There it is.
Oh,
What's this do?
there's also a brain friend up here.
No doubt about it. This is where the hag must be.
This is where the hag must be. Really,
Yeah, great.
really.
So yeah, right there
Yep, I
is
see
a
it.
trapped chest.
And a trap in front of the chest as well.
Brain friend.
Yep.
I can reduce people's AC now.
Lift the lockpick of the chest. Money, ingredients, and more money.
Money and money. Oh, someone failed a perception check over there.
Down here.
I've also failed a perception check down here. I should have guidanced first.
Watch how you go.
Oh, it's just
Found it.
It's just a trap. It's fine.
Oh, it's these red flowers.
Yes.
Carefully.
Yeah.
There's a trap. Watch how you go.
Just fly through. There's a trap there. There's a trap there. Alright, well we can fast travel from here, so I think we're done here. Do we want to just fast travel to, go say hello to, what's-his-face? Now that all of his robots is dead?
Or
What was,
Yeah, we could do that.
what was that, Basilisk Gate?
probably.
Yeah, because then we go into this... Yeah, then return to Worms Crossing from here. And that's where we wanted to be.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, holding.
I just noticed
What do we do?
a quest marker in here.
What's the quest marker say?
Something about the artist. How do I get there?
It's probably like an alternate route into like a cellar or something.
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that just goes back to the blushing mermaid. I'm sorry.
So Basilisk Gate, you said?
Yes. And then there's an entrance to the Worms Crossing there. Scott, you're so tall.
Yeah.
Why are you so big?
Because I drink my milk, and by my milk I mean my elixir of the Colossus.
Milk.
Can Scott be like bigger?
What, like if someone cast like enlarge on him after he's
Yeah.
already gotten big?
Yeah.
Also, I forgot that I have that super fancy bone now, so now I can like cast haste on myself, and I have this like fancy, like frightening arrows attack thing.
And you crit slightly better. Tiny's like, I drank my milk and I'm still tiny. Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, yeah, but it's in your name. I don't know. You'll always be tiny.
Like, that just means that your bones is extra strong.
You can just pretend you're Edward Elric.
I'm about to make that joke.
It was weird that it put us here. And it's like kind of in between where we need to be. Oh. Okay. They're on guard now. They're not gonna let us walk up anymore. They're mad about it.
Or are they still mad from before?
No, because we fixed that, remember?
Oh, yeah.
But no, since we, you know, blew up his secret underwater prison and shut off all of his robots, I think he's a little peeved.
Well, I think it's time to coat my weapons in drow poison and start paralyzing these folk.
I like milk too, Tiny.
I also like milk.
I like milk. It doesn't like me back.
I don't think I want to deal with more things than we need to.
I like 1% milk, but a lot of other people like thicker milk.
I'm a dog.
I'm a dog.
Thanks for the wild magic, James.
Hold on. You're going the same turn as me, right?
Yes.
Oh, I am a cat.
Ow.
Dang it. I missed. I missed!
Hold on. If I attract an attack of opportunity from this dog... Easy.
You know what? That's the best way of doing it.
Yeah, but I
Hold
don't
on.
have extra... Oh, I do... I can dash, but that takes up my action because I'm a dog.
Oh, and that one isn't going to have a reaction, Joe. You got to walk next to the other guy.
Well, the other thing is...
There you go.
Oh, Trent... It took away my Carissa's favor. What the heck?
Wait, I have to meow.
That's great.
That's awesome.
Do you still have an action, Scott?
No.
Oh, meow was the action.
Yeah,
Well, dang.
it was worth it.
I agree.
That was not what I was trying to do.
Hey, look, 1 hit point.
Alright, I gotta get out of this fight, and then I gotta do my Carissa's favor again, which takes a 4th level spell slot. My spell slots are starting to burn.
And we don't have the luxury of long rests, so be careful.
I like how even in cat form, I still have like the glowy effects of the Elixir of Colossus. So I'm a cat with like these crazy glowing eyes.
More friends.
Are you still a big cat? Yeah, you're a fairly big cat.
Come on out, guys.
Mask your wounds? How dare?
Ionic backlash on a mass cure wounds feels like insult.
Honestly, I think
More
we
than
want to just
anything.
make a mad dash to the audience chamber. I think that's our goal. Rather than have to fight.
What if all these people follow us there though, and then we're dealing with all these plus Gortash?
I mean,
Does this game have a Kongi? Scott's our new Kongi.
Yeah.
That's what I was going, Gadrius.
Dang it! Keep taking away all my potential targets.
sorry that I'm so effective.
You
Should
should be. what role are we playing now? I am a Tempest Cleric. Scott is a Paladin. Joe is a Fighter Rogue. And James is a Wild Sorcerer.
We're a rogue the fighter, and I'm a ranged rogue, which is fun.
I'm very tempted to get myself a single level of wizard, just so I can get more summon dead type things.
Bring back Bob Barcher.
Because I only have one scroll of animate dead and a couple of elemental of minor scrolls. I'd have to lose a single level of sorcerer to get a level of wizard, but I could respec it.
The return of Bob Barcher.
I can't hit those guys without also hitting Scott. I don't want to do that. So I think I'm just going to save spell slots. Let's just...
Yeah, saving spell slots is probably good because I'm ticking through them and we're not even at the big bad yet.
Yeah, we need to do a lot before we take a long rest.
There's sheep now.
Like, now that James finally gets to see the enemies suffer from
Oh.
all this wild magic.
It's so much better. Also, I got rid of one elemental. Why is the other one here?
Because they summoned it.
If we take down Fist Rainash, does that make the fire elemental go away? Probably not, right?
One way to find out.
I'll strike you down.
Let's find out.
Because he's already low.
Yeah. What is
Oh,
what is
come
James
on.
cackling about? As a reaction, my reaction nowadays is that if anyone else casts a spell, I can make them pop a wild magic.
Let's see.
It's like the ultimate catharsis.
Yes, it's so good. It's like, what else was I using my reaction for? In fact, I need to go into my settings and turn off the smack
Attack
attack.
of opportunity.
Yeah, attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
That needs to be disabled forever. Because I will never do that. Counterspell, yes. Shield, yes.
That door.
Bend luck
Right.
sometimes.
And that
Look,
whole door just got ruined.
Good news, they can't lock us out anymore.
First, put on your
That's true.
Gadrius is now OSHA compliant. Their girl made sure of that.
Should I just try to take out the elemental, or do we think that...
Also, as good Evers.
Well, I could just go poke the dude that summoned it and see.
It won't, because otherwise it would say
Sorry about that whole
concentration.
shooting you thing,
Just like
but I
look
know
at the guy
if you
with
look
Crusader's
deep into your
Mantle. It's
heart,
concentration Crusader's
burning all
Mantle.
over that tree,
Yeah.
you'll find
Yeah.
a way to forgive me.
I just like how the door just falls over.
Also, that did get rid of the fire elemental.
Yeah, the fire
Oh.
elemental did go away.
Well, make a liar out of me, why don't you?
See, I'm not crazy. You're crazy.
Well, whoa, back it up.
Okay, I guess I went too far.
Okay. That guy had 300 gold. I don't care that it's stealing at this point.
Yeah, we're kind of committing mass murder here. So,
Well, they started it.
I mean, for a good reason. If there is a good reason to commit mass murder.
Technically, we started it
By walking forward?
by causing all the craziness with the prison stuff and
Yeah, but all of that was only because the prison were fascists.
I never said we weren't justified. I just said technically we started it.
Yeah,
Nah, Gortash started it.
let's not pull on the thread of that sweater.
Fascism. Wonderful.
It is always socially acceptable to punch a fascist.
Are there more friends in here? I'm gonna
Oh,
walk
yes.
up to the next door and just say hello.
There is still one in this room, and then another one in, like, the next room.
First,
Put on your helmet.
All redacted.
Sorry
Now,
about
Osher
that whole
compliant.
shooting you thing, but I know if you look deep into your heart, which is currently all over that tree, you'll find a way to forgive me.
There's not anybody in this room.
Not that room.
Oh, the other room. There's plenty of people.
Yeah, but
But,
we're good.
yeah, I
We're
was gonna say,
heading to
we-
the audience hall.
Yeah, I was gonna
Let's
say
not aggro more things.
they can live. So yeah, you know what? I'm gonna. I regret not hitting somebody with something on my way through.
I regret wasting all my attacks on that elemental.
You know what? I could do a second level spell slot.
Oh, hey, anything in that room is no longer stealing. But I can be a loot fest later.
Alright. Now I'm just heading over. On shot first.
Use you. Ho.
Dang.
And she tried to shove me.
Well, other than the sheep, we're out of combat. The sheep is the only thing that remains. Unfortunately, it's only polymorph for one more level. But we could just leave. We could just...
Yeah.
That is true.
I can enter the audience hall right now, but I'm afraid to do so without you guys.
Oh, I see you just got Oriana's chest key. I see Oriana's chest in there.
We can loot later.
Well,
Yeah,
maybe we can.
theoretically.
Alright. I'm gonna try to do the spicy and just go to the audience hall.
Okay, go do it.
Okay.
I'll give it a shot.
Okay, it just teleports me up.
Yep. The rest
Oh.
of us are.
Oh,
There.
there's a lot of
There's a lot of dead in there.
dead lords and ladies and such.
Yeah, I think we're
The
okay.
the steel watchers fell over, and our friend got real mad and just started lashing out. Probably.
Probably.
There's a
I mean, the guy's a
black,
tyrant, so...
there's a black gauntlet. There's an iron constel, black gauntlet, Yeah, so a lot of black gauntlets and iron constels. He's not on his throne. Our target's on the move, but where he at? I don't know yet. Well, honestly, I don't want to spend too much effort.
Sounds like most wizards.
What are you trying to say? Also, what happened to my bird? Did my bird die somewhere? I missed it
Probably.
eons ago. I'm just gonna end my turn to let them come to me because I want them to be Oh, this guy is rather dashing.
Alright, I need to go over there and join you, so...
You went in the opposite direction of doing so.
Ah, frig! Turn me around! I was oriented the proper way, but not anymore.
Bunny's train was gone very briefly, but it is back. Bane's command. They're just commanding each other. You do it. No, you do it. Okay.
To what end?
I have arrived. Oh God! I arrive and get shot by an explosive.
There's a big angry circle around you, so I'm going
It's
to.
like it's
Yeah.
not exploded yet.
Yeah,
It's the incinerator
it's a bomb.
charging.
How do I?
That too.
I feel like. Can I pick that up and throw it?
I think you can actually.
I can't seem to get the cursor to target it. I could initially, but trying to like click on it.
Maybe move a little bit first. I don't know. I'm gonna get out of the way of it, just in case. Oh, well,
You triggered another one.
I sure did.
Throw. At
There's two people standing right next to each other.
yeah.
Right there. So go nuts. That'll do.
I'd say that's fairly effective.
All right, look, I was gonna do something else, but that looked like fun. So hold
You
on a
killed
second.
both of them immediately.
Yeah.
Oh. I only have one target, so it's a little sad, but
Ill. Oh, that one didn't die.
he didn't die. I'm not as good at throwing.
I would still say, move
If
out
you
of
guys
those
have
zones
movement,
again.
Oh yeah, I'm
Oh, gosh.
definitely still moving.
Yeah, I'm super out of here. Don't worry about that. I'm debating if I want to go down the middle or one of the sides.
I'm going down
in-
the middle.
I don't
Alright,
see
I'll-
him on
I'll
the
stick with you
minimap
then.
yet, but there is a guy on the right there. Also, don't
Yep.
forget that
Oh, there's
Yeah.
more
There's
incinerators.
traps.
Yeah, I'm gonna shift this way a little bit.
Nope.
call.
Come on!
You know what? I'm not gonna move that far. Oh,
I
Oh,
just
no!
barely don't.
did I block? I can make more movement.
I don't know. I think I'm just out of movement. That's tragic because I'm like right on the edge of it. I think I'm gonna get hit by it.
Look, it's fire and oh, it's a lot of thunder damage.
James, you're a scholar. Cast rescue.
Hold on.
Oh,
Hold
I
on.
would. Yield of Thralls. Volatile Shield.
Interesting.
Alright.
Well, that's neat.
Try to help out.
You can also just give him resistance to thunder damage and he'd be fine too.
Well, I can't just do that. Ah,
Sure.
you gotta be kidding me.
Sure you can. You guys have potions of universal, or elixirs of universal resistance.
I think my first action in this place is going to be to take out some of these traps.
Yeah, I'm kind of
Yeah.
thinking that
Flamethrowers
now
are dumb.
too.
I don't have enough movement to escape mine, and I gave you my shield, so it's been real, y'all.
Man, it's got close enough to get exploded twice.
They might not immediately explode. I'm not sure how that works. Oh no, now they're showing as active. They might.
It's been an honor and a privilege.
Well, this black gauntlet is just like, I'm making sure that this works. If I'm
You
going
know
down, I'm
what?
taking you with me.
I could use a reaction to kill them and or knock them out of the explosion. I will not.
You're gonna let the explosion deal with it.
Jesus.
All right, those grenade things are real bad. They're real
Yeah.
bad.
It's like it's fun to be able to use them against the enemies, but they spit out grenades constantly.
Now I have some concerns here.
Okay, it did skip their turn. I think you get a
Alright.
full round before they go off.
I'm scared to go in that room.
It's fine.
Understandably so.
For what reason? This is fine.
I will say the incineration casters do seem to overheat for several turns after going off.
So I'm going to focus on the grenade impellers first.
Oh, overheating isn't they don't fire, it's this will explode the next time it's used. Find a way to cool it or stay away.
I'm starting to think that these things weren't made to OSHA standards.
Right. Huh.
Look, it'll be fine. Scott will throw that grenade at somebody. You'll be fine.
Somewhere along the line, I lost my concentration.
Yeah, somewhere along the line, I lost my thing too.
I think I'm just gonna go up here.
Honestly, not a bad place. I don't...
Oh, until the end of my turn, I have telekinesis. Too bad. That's the end of my turn. Actually, it looks like I get 2 turns telekinesis.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Awesome. That's very cool, considering there's a lot of grenades around here that are real good for throwing.
I love these guys who are just shouting at each other. That's their game plan, is just yell.
In fact, I could use telekinesis to throw one of these dudes in between a couple of explosions.
Scott, is the explosion radius big enough on one of those grenades to hit both of those iron councils?
Probably. Have to see if I can even get it to get picked up. Oh yeah, I can grab this one easily.
Hello there.
Wait, 2 of the ones up there in the middle?
Yeah. They're a little spread out, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, probably not.
How's it going, DCH? Thank you for the follow.
No.
Ah, well.
But I can definitely do this.
Absolutely brutal.
I'm... On the one hand, I'm like, okay, time to charge ahead. On the other hand, if I do, what's gonna happen to me?
Do you have enough ups to get to one of these, like, upper areas?
Probably.
Lyrics is scheming. Ooh, scheming. Oh. You made the incinerator angry.
Well, which also means it's going to explode when it goes to fire.
So don't be anywhere near that.
I mean, I'm probably going to do something very similar to Scott, where I'm going to huck a grenade and then fly to high ground.
You know what? I can still do this, too.
You can. It's just bleh.
Take that.
There's someone
Fist
way
stepping all the
downstairs.
way back down there.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was the sheep.
that was the sheep. Ah, yeah.
She's coming.
Oh no.
She's gonna walk into this room and be like, "What the hell happened?"
And
this guy's gonna go before the grenade goes off. Sad.
Well, hit him with a non-lethal clonk on the head.
I won't hit with a non-lethal clonk on the head. My accuracy
Why
for melee
non-lethal?
is bad. Why non-lethal? So they die to the explosion because it's funnier.
Am I behind in my Twitch chat? Who asked about why non-lethal?
Joe did.
that was me.
Oh, Joe did. I'm
I
sorry.
did verbally.
Oh, God, brain fog.
It's okay. Good call.
You know what? There. That's how I kill him.
Yeah, using your reaction.
Alright.
I'm a trendsetter.
How did one of you take... or both of you took 2 fire damage, so is it... You both took 2 fire damage, or did James take 4 fire damage? Yeah.
Oh. He saved. That's less fun.
You got hit with 2 fire damage, but from what?
I don't know. Only explosions?
Stricken withdrawal poison.
Yeah, but you know what? Let's make them extra dead. Or not, apparently.
Now they are... No, they're still alive.
Ugh, whatever.
We're almost done clearing out this joint, but, I have
Oh! Apparently Scott and I were both burning.
Oh.
Not sure where from.
Well, there's fire on
I
the
see.
ground all over the place, so I have to assume. Just walked
I mean-
over it at some point.
Now,
Alright.
where could he be?
There's an overheating incineration caster, and then the guy that's downstairs running towards us because
Oh, they'll be here in a moment.
Oh no, what a danger for us.
And then we probably have to go in here. If I had to
one?
guess.
Yeah, because that door doesn't lead to the
Oh, yeah.
outside like the other doors do. That's a whole separate room.
There's a back room there, and then there's a back room, and then under that is a bigger set of doors, and that's very likely where we're supposed to go. Scott's trying to break the casters.
They are sturdy. Alright, you can
Come
make
on,
it to us.
Devin. Nope.
That was a dash? What kind of movement do you got? Jeez.
Well, they were a sheep for...
I'm debating on if I head towards the door that we think is a thing, or do we wait for the one dangle to get his way up the stairs?
I came down here so I could intercept Devin because I don't like leaving an enemy behind us.
Let's just head towards the door.
Look
It
how
doesn't make
much
sense to, like, all of us mass up to deal
Yeah, I
with
mean, you don't all have to come back here.
Alright, then I'll go towards the door then, and if stuff starts getting spicy, then I'll just wait for you guys to catch up. But this room is it leads to a passageway that goes elsewhere. Up.
And up is where Gortash
That's
is.
not even the door that I was looking at.
No.
Which door were you looking at? There are other doors, but all of
This
them lead
one?
outside.
Yes, that's what I was looking at, which goes to another room, which has a door over there.
Oh, that door.
Yeah, I guess that does go outside,
And that
though.
goes outside, yeah.
Down a vine to a platform.
Yeah, it looks like you can climb down there. Is that like a back way into the audience chamber?
I think
Yo.
it is, yeah.
That would have been the sickest thing. Why didn't we think of that?
It doesn't matter. We annihilated everything.
Oh yeah, there's definitely some Metal Gear Solid sneaky stuff that you could have done.
Yo, could you imagine if we had gone that way and then, like, the first time, and then while he's at his coronation being like, oh, I'm here to make sure all of Baldur's Gate does all the Baldur's Gatey things.
Look, you're outside on the 3rd floor, so now is there a sneaky way for you to get in up here?
Well, I'm on the roof now. I don't see anything yet.
There was a whole thing over to the side.
Deities Everest.
If you took the camera down this way, Lee, and you go around that corner, there's... Actually, I don't know. There's just a bunch of downed steel watchers and a bunch of, like, ballistas and things.
Let's see.
Scott's just like, go away. Shoo.
Oh, there are traps here. Well,
A stun
luckily I
trap.
found it. See, I can now have enough movement to get over to the trap, but I don't have enough to disarm it if I do that.
There's also some kind of big central building here that's gotta have. It's gotta be a will.
Just avoid it.
Are we even sure that's the correct path?
No idea.
No idea, but it's the only path I can see that seems obvious. I see several chests.
A concussion grenade. Hello, welcome to the roof. It is a lovely view.
I discovered 2 stun traps, so beware.
Scott found the fist.
He crit you for 1.
He crit me for 1 damage. The team.
How do you feel about that?
You're about to see.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
So I can get over the door this turn, but I don't know if opening that door will... There'll be
Do
like
it.
20 guards and Cortash.
Do it.
So maybe I don't want to do that. Right? Maybe I don't want to do that this turn because I want you guys to catch up.
I'm on my way. I'm trying to go the distance.
Home sweet home.
And we're out
Oh.
of combat.
Good. We're good. Not bad.
Come on back up, Scott. You can be involved too. Where's this go?
Chest. Fancy arrows in that chest.
There's a big fancy chandelier in this area. I think this was the area where that cutscene was, where he was getting a painting.
I did not see the... That's fine.
Invasion plans for Baldur's Gate, just sitting on the table over here.
Yep. That's...
There's actually been a few of those lying around.
Oh yeah, all over the game.
It's saving as I come near. Oh, there's some iron console. Oh yeah, Gortash is here. Found him.
Oh, where do you...
Found
Yeah,
him.
you weren't supposed to go in there yet.
Look, I was just looking. Look, I didn't cutscene. I didn't trigger nothing. I just see him. He's right there.
Oh. Yeah, that's what I was like.
He's got a couple of friends. So isn't still bugged. Yeah, that fixes it. Okay.
Careful, Scott. There's...
Oh no, I got stunned.
Scott's gonna die. Forever.
I like how I swerved to try to avoid the trap I thought I was walking into, and by doing so, I walked into the trap. I know. Come on.
Please tell me this door just goes right there.
Well,
Hi.
Dang.
Hey,
I see several opulent chests behind Mr. Big Bad.
oh yeah.
And I'm sure he's got fancy loot, because, you know.
I'm all the way up on top now.
You guys having fun?
Yeah,
Huh.
there's
There are
stuff here.
some ball people here. Clearly, Orin's people tried something.
How you go? There's a trap.
Ooh, potions of healing.
James's pockets aren't big enough.
It's a problem.
You
Might
know,
have
this
something to
source-
do with the hundreds of books and potions. Or
Except
maybe
for
this
Bale.
20-pound egg.
The skill Nana, I don't have free cast set to automatically
It's
on.
got-
It's off.
Yep.
I haven't
Come
used
over
it
to the
yet.
door, please. Scott, can you come over to the door,
Free
please?
cast is just off, and then whenever I want to use it, it just grays itself out.
Alright, never mind then.
It's got to have the swirly to be on.
Hey, there's a bell mechanism here. We are above you folks.
Oh,
I
maybe you
know.
can like drop the bell on him.
Yeah.
Yo, that'd be cool.
Well, you want me to have a rousing conversation with him?
Is he like directly below the bell? I can't really see.
He,
Oh no, he's in like the next room.
Yeah.
An opulent chest over here.
You're an opulent chest.
Oh! Get
Right.
dunked
Thank
on.
you. There's a lever here. I'm very tempted to pull it.
That's probably what caused the bell to do a thing. Maybe.
So be wary, James. To my left and right here are incineration casters. I'm kind of looking out for other obvious angries.
Okay.
There's a couple more incineration casters on the opposite side of the wall, mirroring this. There's some incineration casters on the wall deeper in on the right. At least one. This room isn't symmetrical, so there's not one on the left in the same spot.
Click on the bell mechanism just to see what it does.
No. No more books.
Oh, and there's an incineration casters on the left and right on the back wall behind Gortash. They're all incineration casters. Oh, hold on. I see a grenade impeller high up on the wall on the left. And high up on the right.
How did I miss the opulent chest? I know you mentioned it, Scott, but...
So, 2 grenade impellers and then a bunch of incinerators.
What the hell?
What kind of rogue are you?
One that rolls 1s and 2s. Oh, those are some really nice potions and poisons.
Ooh, elixir of viciousness is always nice. Alright.
Alright. Well, while you guys are having fun, I think I'm going to start this conversation.
Do it.
I should speak up.
We could have been allies. Powerful ones. And yet, your actions sparked the fall of my steel watch. Whatever bargain we might have made fell with it.
You don't say. Don't be rash. We could be good for each other, baby.
I'm afraid you won't be... The brain awakens. It's time I take matters into my own hands.
Seriously?
I mean, Chain lightning.
We could have moved mountains. We could have shaken the plains. And you chose imperfection. I think I will hang your corpse in the wide. The Archduke's would-be assassin. The people will celebrate your fall and my part in it. Your bones will be a souvenir of what could have been.
Why did they overestimate his
Now,
chances?
roll over and die. Give up your life just as easily as you were ready to give up the stones.
Well, we were never ready to get the stones.
I'm pulling the lever.
Pull the lever, Crunk! Oh, that's
Just
just
a
a
ladder.
ladder.
Why did I just explode? Oh,
Because he opened up with grenades.
Ah.
Yeah, that hurt a little bit.
Ow.
If I were to take out the bell, would that,
Let's see. He is 1 turn remaining, resistant to lots of things. Has advantage on intimidation checks and insight checks. Great. Crossbow expert, point blank. Can't hard time having being charmed or frightened. Can't be frightened. Unarmed attacks deal additional force damage. Spell Dave DC, magic resistance. Permanently
it's
armed.
very important that you don't fire any projectiles at Iron Console Jack's box because they have a reflective barrier.
Okay.
Thank you for the warning.
Okay, well, what if Jackbox was fighting for us?
I mean, works for me.
Immunity to thunder damage and resist elemental damage for 1 turn, along with an extra bonus action, extra movement speed is what he's got.
I like how you literally just picked that up and put it in your pocket. Sus.
Ta-da!
See, Gortash, this is the problem with employing explosives as your primary weapon. They can be used against you.
His...
Yeah, you're moving. I'm just staying here.
He's got 25 AC and resistant to a lot of things for a turn.
Yeah. Well, that's fine.
Also, apparently that shell of resistance comes from the Micromodron Force Curtain, which is in the room I'm in.
No,
So
he's got Force Curtains in here too.
Oh, okay. Because
They're
I was
on
thinking
this
if we
back
can,
wall.
if we can destroy those, that should shut that down.
Hey, Gortash. Do the... Never mind. I was gonna make a funny joke.
At least 10 damage. Oh, they're weak to electricity. You don't say. Can I chain lightning? Oh, yeah. Will it know to bounce around to, like, other things if I chain lightning the trap?
I don't know.
Is it
Like, if
smart? Is it smart enough?
If I had to guess, I'd say no, but I could be wrong.
One way to know.
I just have to use my chain lightning. Lyric says yes. Well, Lyric says science in all capitals, so I don't think Lyric actually knows. I think Lyric was just saying yes. But, I'll give it a shot. Just out of curiosity. My lightning bolt couldn't get up there anyway. But the chain lightning can target directly, so... Well, let's give it the old college try.
You got this.
That worked.
It did bounce to a bunch of different traps. So
Hey, can you do one of those on the other side too?
if I didn't already spend a level 6 spell slot before I got this staff, then I could have gotten my spell slot back to do it, but and then again my free cast always grays itself out. Also, I didn't move. I should have moved.
Nobody thinks I'm charming. But I think he's inaccurate, and that's worse.
Yeah, there's so many force curtain-y things around
Oh
here.
yeah, he's got 3 force curtains in this room. Huh.
Scott's over here like,
Direct-
I'm an archer.
He is. He's got.
I like how
force.
there are Micromodron force curtains and then deranged force curtain. Is it deranged or is it deranged?
I think it's deranged. There's no sense of them being deranged.
I disagree. It's deranged.
Like deranged as in it's out of range of what it's supposed to be targeting?
Maybe. So maybe I'll pop in that room and take care of those.
What's our new friend?
Yeah,
gonna
the
do?
arrow of lightning makes quick work with them, but it wouldn't let me fire 2, even though I have multiple attacks.
Yeah. It doesn't, because it takes a standard attacks of fireworks.
Yeah, it's when you take your attack action, you get to do multiple attacks.
Shell of Radiance is gone.
Well, I mean, I still had a second attack. I just mean I couldn't use a special arrow for that second attack.
Oh, okay. Weird.
Okay.
It's tempting to pick up and huck this thing.
That force curtain still needs to be dealt with.
I feel like both of these grenades should just be thrown at Gortash's face.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're just not as effective until we can get rid of all this crap.
Wait, did that somehow do nothing to him?
Yeah, because he's immune to the force damage.
Oh yeah, thunder immune. Yeah, I guess maybe throwing one at the force curtain if someone can reach it.
I'll give it a shot.
Nice. Okay, so are there still more somewhere?
I took out all the ones in the other room.
Yeah, so once his turn comes up again, it should go
Yeah,
away.
once it wears off.
Let's see.
I don't know where the Reflecto Guard comes from, though.
That's okay, he's on our side. What's it matter?
No, I mean, Gortash has that too now.
You can remove the Dominated effect. Oh, no, the Dominated is yours, right?
Yeah, Dominator's mine. We don't want to remove that.
Only a 30% chance, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Ah! Give me your brain.
Oh, look at that sweet... Wow. Didn't... Affected entity's intelligence is being reduced, by 1. Oh.
And it
He
heals.
still doesn't...
And it heals me every turn for 5 turns.
Oh, that's good.
I guess since he still has the shell, I could go over and try to finish Iron Console low.
Not a bad idea. Just move another pawn from the board.
He is already off balance.
Now he's on balance.
Oh, Scott balanced him. It's like chiropractic? What?
Chiropractic.
Is that right?
Also,
No. What's the word? Chiro? That just seemed rude.
Yeah.
Scott's just like, yeah, it was.
Yeah, but what's... Yeah, what's...
Yes, pyrocracty.
Scott, that's a dangerous spot to stand in.
I know.
How very dare you?
Man, your friend is really giving the business.
Yeah.
Do it.
Take that!
Oh,
Oh, yeah!
oh.
Whoa.
Avatar Tyranny.
Iron's binding. It's giving me the option for counterspell, but that is a level 6 spell, which means I cannot counter that.
Not without a level 6 spell slot, no.
Create heavy magical chains that bind to your targets, having their movement speed. If the chains are still present at the beginning of your next turn, they break, dealing many damages.
So I'm just gonna do this one. Oh, jeez!
A lot of
Still
stuff
save.
just happened.
His wild magic exploded in fire and everything burned.
Okay. So, Chains of Tyranny. The chain breaks, I'll take a bajillion damage.
Lee, could I just have you not stand?
So it's a concentration, so if we can make him break his concentration.
Lee, if you could just not be standing in between the two of them.
So I gotta take...
Jimmy, one way or another. I don't even care which direction. I can make it work. No, I suppose.
What? Did you... I was trying to move past this guy and it made me try to melee him, so there goes my action. No, it's not like I wanted to do anything worthwhile with my life.
Wow.
Concentration broken.
Also, there's these, like...
Yeah, there's like shadow fiend
manifestation
things.
Tyranny.
Oh, they only have 8 hit points.
Yeah. All servants of Bane around this character deal an extra 1d4 fire damage. That's not that scary.
Yeah, I've got resistance to fire damage.
Yeah, it's like basically when he's inside those auras, he just does a little bit of extra damage, like, woo.
I'm just gonna sit here and just do nothing again because it made me melee attack somebody.
Oh, that mahogany wardrobe's on fire. That's tragic.
How's it going, Western? And
It's mahogany.
Wisheth. Get him, Scott.
I didn't realize it became my turn. Well, I could
Everyone's turn.
go ham.
You should go him.
I refrained a small level of ham.
Oh, that wild magic that hit him just lit him and everything around him on fire. So they're going to be burning for 5 turns.
I will also say...
So that was a real good wild magic.
You will have 39 hit points. You might want to consider a heal.
Scott will be fine.
He'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
If he wants to heal, he can heal. But I think he's more focused on, what if I just... Ah!
Come on.
Well, that's rude.
I rolled a 3. And I had to roll precisely that low to miss. Yeah, whatever. I guess I'll just pop a potion.
What about Mama Potion?
Get him!
Oh yeah, Bane's brutality applies to her too because she's a follower
Oh, yeah.
of Bane.
Immune to fire damage. The Closed Fist of Bane. Again, level 6.
Crushing anyone under for 12 to 120 bludgeoning damage. It's a good thing you have that permanent blade ward going on.
Well, even ignoring that, the fist hangs in the air until the end of the round before falling. Like, that is...
Yeah.
Well, it's scary if you combo with the other thing that, like,
Uh-oh.
causes chains.
Get stabbed.
Poor Mephit.
That poor Mephit. What did he ever do to you, Scott?
Yeah, we're about to just wreck his face.
Got him.
Now, gotta make sure you're away from the hand.
Yeah.
Oh, he has a crossbow, but it's a two-handed crossbow.
I guess
Oh.
just pass turn?
Uh-oh.
I'm just gonna take all of his things and then back up.
Huh. I
Yeah? You're out of the way, Scott, right? Okay.
Yeah.
I kind of want to test something, but it's probably a bad idea for me and Scott specifically. I picked up the concussive grenade that was over here
Yeah.
and put it in my pocket.
Also, Carla.
It's no longer on the turn tracker. It still says about to explode in my pocket, but it's not getting a turn.
I think it will still explode in your pocket because you can reverse pickpocket explosives in this game.
Then I think we're just gonna huck this at... Unfortunately, the Iron Console is going to not be dominated eventually.
I also want to say, according to the quest tracker, Karlak is going to want to examine Gortash.
Well, of course she is.
I do have Gortash's hand on my person.
Oh. Well, we'll probably need that for Oren to prove that he's dead.
Also, the
Nah,
gloves,
she already knows.
The gloves that he had was pretty fancy. It's more monk gloves than anything, but it also gives bonuses to spell stave DC if someone wants that.
And
Alright,
the command spell.
Do I actually need to do anything?
No.
No.
Where'd you come from?
Are we just waiting for this hand to come down on the Iron Console here?
I think so.
Okay.
I thought it would have already.
I would have too, but
Yeah, it's because the Iron Console
maybe
is
get
just
away
there.
from
Well,
there.
the Bane's Fist is at the end of the turn tracker, so I imagine it's happening.
Howling like a great wind through a canyon. It engulfs your mind, drowns your senses. Above the hell rises a screech, gleeful and maniacal. It is the way and the truth. Absolute.
Leave them alone.
The screech quiets, the howl fades. Your mind is hollow, save one lone voice.
Bane's chosen has fallen. His netherstone is yours. You have done well.
Look, I'm trusting of my friend. I almost want to just be like, yeah, where do we
The
go from
Elder
here?
Brain is regaining its autonomy. It cries not from pain, but exaltation. We must stop it before it breaks free. One netherstone remains. Orin's. We must find her and take it from her.
Oh, we know she is.
After that, we take control of the brain. And you should start wondering what you will do then.
Can we make it leave for no reason?
It is the greatest. Alright, but going in and killing Oren, I feel will trigger endgame. What the hell?
What?
Bomb's still... Oh, and the console is no longer...
And didn't take any
friend.
damage either.
Yeah, that's cheating.
Hold on, I'm gonna... Okay.
Hold on, hold on. That seems rude.
Got him.
And stay dead.
Okay.
Open up.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
See, all this stuff is considered stealing, so if Joe wants that stuff, he can have it. Oh, there's a locked version of a chest over here.
There's a locked chest in this guy's bed. Hey, look, we have a key.
Yeah.
And here's a jar for you.
Yay!
Hell Dusk boots. You cannot be forcibly moved by full spells or actions. Ignore the effects of difficult terrain. When you fail a saving throw, you may instead use your reaction to succeed instead.
Yeah, that.
And then learns Hellcrawler.
Those are the better version of my Nightwalkers, so I wouldn't mind taking those certainly. What does the Hellcrawler do exactly?
Here you go.
I think we just short rested. I don't know if that was because I had a the wrong button or something.
I'm okay with that because that gets me back my Tides of Chaos.
And my action surge.
Yes, because it turns Misty Step into an angry blink.
Dang.
All
Does
right.
someone want gloves that give fear? Or let you cast fear?
I would if my gloves weren't giving me all of my AC.
Joe, have cooler boots.
Oh.
Oh, this illithid jar is not.
I mean, are they cooler boots? They're okay.
Never have to deal with terrain ever again. And have a free Misty Step just cause.
I already don't have to worry about terrain. I can fly.
You still gotta deal with terrain sometimes.
Then I lose 1 AC.
Oh no. I forgot how much you tank.
Alright, does anyone want 8 boots that give plus 1 AC then?
I would if it weren't for the fact that my boots are the whole can't be pushed or thrown.
Jamie, you want them?
What's the other effects on them?
Just plus 1 AC, plus 1 acrobatics.
Oh no, mine are better than that.
Alright, I'm selling mine then.
If necessary, I can get you back into the House of Hope for the right price, of course. Though I doubt they'd be happy to see you again. You didn't exactly leave on the best terms. However, I know your business better than I or anyone else. H. Devil's Fee. That's a... And so... We learned that the ritual of the Devil's Fee that can open the portal to the House of Hope should have dead to receive the Orthix Hammer. So, do we know a place called the Devil's Fee?
That doesn't sound familiar.
Sounds like it would be like some kind of bar or something.
Like a bar.
Yeah. Do you think we can long rest? I know we short rested, but boy howdy, could I rest long.
I think a long rest might be handy.
But the name Devil's Fee doesn't sound familiar, but there was I remember where Kithrak Voss was in the sewer.
Like I'd still be scared to do a long rest considering we may still be on the time crunch.
I don't think we're on a time crunch because of that.
Yeah, I feel like the main time crunch was saving the people before they exploded, but now I think we have at least a little bit of time.
Rescue Orin's victim specifically says that was Scott's whole thing. Because we murdered the tribunal.
Fine.
Yeah, it does specifically it does again say that it keeps going back and forth because the game is buggy like that, but yeah, it says Orin won't be happy that we dismantled the murder tribunal. We must reach the temple and rescue her victim before she learns this.
So back to the sewers we go?
Does anyone know where we can find one planetar feather?
I gave you all of my stuff, so...
Yeah. Because if I could find one planetar feather, then I could fix Lee's worries.
Take it easy, Wishif.
What? I must have missed something. Why is there an illithid with larva right in front of you?
Because James handed it to me because I thought it was one that would give us stuff, but it's not. It's just a set dressing.
Lee, you are continuing to not drink elixirs.
Because I haven't needed to.
Well, here, take this one.
It's not about needing to, it's just they do good stuff for you.
Like, here's an extra spell slot.
Dame Mafrey, the orphan's friend,
Since
founded
your
several
concern for needing the
orphanages
long
in
rest
the
is that
city.
you're worried about your
The
spell
lower
slots,
city
there's
was
an
a
extra
new
third level
place
spell
for
slot if you want it.
children, and the upper city declined to sponsor an orphanage.
It's like I can get an extra 4th level spell slot, but it's not the point.
Founder of the Flaming
What's
Fist.
the point?
Later history
They're
is kinder to
elixirs.
him
I've
than
played
accounts from his
Final
time,
Fantasy games
which
all my
portray
life,
him as a
yet
cruel
you collect
and
them.
hard-handed mercenary
I
commander.
can make so many. I can make 18 elixirs right now.
I'm actually tempted to do the respec shenanigans right now because I currently have 5 elixirs of Cloud Giant strength, which is the set my strength to 27. So I kind of want to go make my Constitution and Charisma higher, and then be like, I'm gonna drink these elixirs of Cloud Giant strength for the rest of my days.
There. I got bullied into drinking an elixir. I hope everyone's happy.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm gonna travel
Hello,
to
hello.
Stinktown.
Respec shenanigans to get spell slots back would also not be the worst thing.
Yeah, well, that's the other
That's
thing
true.
is I've already used all 3 of my level 3 spell slots. So even though I have all my level 1 and level 2, well, most of them, it's like respecking would still be beneficial.
Well, if we're on the clock, I say we at least poke around the sewers, try to get that done.
Yeah.
If only just so we could then take a real ding-dong nap.
The thing is, if we go in and we deal with Orin, that's going to trigger endgame, because then we have all 3 of the stones.
Yeah, but we would still have to likely take the stone somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're going to be like, okay, now you need to take the stone somewhere. And we're going
Yeah.
to be like, can we take a long rest first? And they'll be like, no.
They'll probably let us. I think after a boss fight, letting people recover is probably correct.
Unless it's a chain of boss fights, which they've did at the end of Act 2. I did hit accept on that one. I don't know why.
Okay. Gather a balance party. Just need nothing but wizards forever. I'm something of a wizard.
Alright, I'm out.
And wizards and bards.
Slain! Joy! Freedom. Close. Help me. Help you. Reciprocation! Watchers! Ignore you. Foundry. Neutralized. Witnesses eliminated. You walk free. You won. Task. Kill Orin. Kill Orin. Kill Orin. Kill Orin.
I mean,
Get it.
This
creatures look fire there.
I feel worse about doing it now, though, if that helps. Now, quick recap. What are we doing with Orin?
Kill Orin.
making
Kill
sweet love?
Orin, Kill
Oh,
Orin.
my.
Capturing.
We are killerings.
Yeah, so which direction do we have to go here? That.
Why am I
Went
sneaking?
that way? That was the goop mage over there. Yeah, Joe is towards Goop Mage Town.
Yeah, because there were a bunch of ingredients in the chest that we missed.
So I remember Scott saying he saw the way, which is the way that is the way to go, but we shouldn't go. Is it this way? Is this the way?
I think so. I'm still sort of getting my bearings down here.
Orin is the third stone holder. Also, since a couple of things have happened, I am going to do a quick safety save. Kill Orin, kill Orin, kill Orin.
Good idea. It's like you read my mind. Or read a
Coffee
giant brain.
now. Think about the 22 months. Everything will be good once I have coffee.
Hey, Joe.
Yeah?
I hope for your
Lock
future
chest.
goodness.
And we weren't super thorough when we came here the last time.
Well, this was about where we stopped
Yeah.
because we were worried about.
There's a lot of failed perceptions.
That might be worth a look.
There's a loose stone.
Yep, I know, I'm going to it.
It wants a rock.
Thieves' tools and a ring.
Well, what's in this chest?
I don't know, I haven't gotten to it yet.
Well, what's in it?
Oh, that looks like the correct way.
Money, poisons,
Well, then what's in here?
studded leather. Elixir
The way
of
I'm going,
vigilance.
It goes
the way
to
I'm going is the wrong way. I'm just curious where this connects.
Well, that goes to the Undercity. Is this the Undercity where we want?
No,
No?
what we want is up here. Oh, well, there's a thing right over here that we should investigate for.
Oh,
You
it
again?
just walked me into caustic brine. It hurt. And then the door got shut in my face.
There's another loose brick. There's a few of them actually.
So...
Scott, there's a rat to talk to. It's called Cranium Rat.
Oh, there's a fast travel point by that Undercity area.
That's why I figured we should go in here.
Yeah, the cranium rats just say, like, we're watching or something like that. It's, if I could click on it.
Undercity ruins. So what's in here? You said this isn't it. What's the Undercity ruins then? That's
a great question.
Big locked door.
And lockpicking is impossible.
Dang.
Voice
There's a friend. There's a friend here.
Areki.
Huh.
This rifle's
Penitent
magic.
looks at you silently, expectantly.
There's a conversation thing happening.
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his.
Staring contest.
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
All right.
Oh, what's he got?
Armor of Moon Basking. Light armor, 11 AC, lunar bestial vitality. You gain 22 temporary hit point, 20 wild shape. Well, dang. You also have a +2 bonus to armor class. You have advantage on the saving throws against spells. This effect persists while you're using wild shape. That is an insane armor for...
I hate to interrupt, but this is kind of urgent. I talked to the door and
Rush of
it's
ancient
asking for
whispers
proof
fills your mind as you approach the door.
my commitment to Ball, and
It
I
is
have a couple
rife
options.
with
I'm
magic.
wondering which one I should pick.
Old, deathly magic.
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens
Oh, what are
Baal's
your
door.
options?
Do you have an
To
amulet of ball?
baptize his
I
days
don't
most
know.
holy.
I have an amulet of ball, I
Do
think.
you have
So,
proof
should I
of your
pick
faith?
one?
You should just leave and let...
Probably.
You hold proof of faith.
Or leave and let
But to
Lee do
hold
it.
and
Oh, I'm picking
deserve
it.
are different.
Oh, can I?
How have you proven yourself in the Dreadlord's eyes?
Ladies to Labo.
I mean, I did slaughter the murder tribunal. That is murder.
Unorthodox. but a show of faith nonetheless.
Strange flex, but I reflect it. I respect it.
Yeah.
I have concerns with what I've done. I don't know
The door
if
is now open.
I don't know if you guys saw what just happened on my end.
Nope.
Nope.
So Lee, don't stand there for 1 second.
Okay.
But look at that spot.
I do see the
Okay.
spot.
Oh.
Something glows in the middle when I make the corpses above them bleed.
Well, it's a skull.
Yeah, but we can't like do anything with the skull.
So who were you talking with a moment ago?
There's a shop. There's a dude right here. There's a shopkeeper.
Yeah, the dude right there.
I don't see anyone. Oh. See, I didn't see him on my screen until I got a little closer.
I feel like this is somehow something else entirely. Found some dude named Justin.
Ooh, it gets real fancy down here.
I also can't loot that corpse for some reason. Now I can.
This definitely feels like the right place.
It's
Perception failed.
yeah, I failed a perception check, which tells me there's probably a trap somewhere.
Perception failed.
I'll
perception
find
failed.
Let me move forward a little bit.
No, we figured it out.
Far Slayer of Balgislev.
No, it's Flo.
A Reaper of Ball Gruntman.
You're also a ballless ritual target.
Yeah, I don't like that. Because that is ritual power word kill.
Yeah.
Kill the far
As
Slayer.
part of the challenge to entering the temple, the affected entity has become the target of chanting cultists. The Far Slayer can cast Power Word Kill once its ritual ends. Exiting the chanting range of 55 meters makes you invulnerable to the effect. Slaying the Far Slayer stops the ritual and wins the conflict. So our job is to either leave or kill the Far Slayer.
Got it.
Got it.
I guess it's a good thing I was the one who moved forward, because that was a lot of attacks. I don't think I can throw that far.
Yeah.
Even with distance spell, that's too far for me. Oh, just entering the temple gives you this debuff. And the timer on it is related to the casting, regardless of when you enter the temple. Great.
I feel like I can dash fly and get close to him. I'm gonna try that.
And yeah,
I can get
that's-
pretty
can't.
close to him just in one turn. Because I can do that.
Oh! There were more guys up above us. They were hiding in wait.
I can already hit him from here, and I have a 95% chance of hitting him somehow.
Do you have an ability that can also pull on hit?
No.
Because that would be great. Just pull him into the chasm. Just hey!
Hold on
Check
a
out
second.
this throw. Also,
Unstoppable 5 moved to Unstoppable 4.
I mean,
Reduces the next damage taken by the entity to 1 and consumes 1 charge of Unstoppable. Unstoppable creatures cannot be moved by any external forces, mundane or magical. So we have to hit him 5 times before we can even deal damage.
But just hitting him once stopped the ritual.
That is true.
And I'm gonna hit him again.
The Shadow Daemon Voidcast. How's it going, everybody?
So I have already gotten rid of 2 unstoppables.
That's pretty cool.
I knew there was a third one there.
Oh boy,
there's
well, a bunch more
many
cultists.
more things.
There are so
many
many.
of them.
Well, I got 3 over here. I've stunned them all.
I want to know. Hold on. Oh, and Transmurder. Okay. So once we kill the Farslayer, they basically all stop. So it just all comes down to getting in there and
getting him.
Oh, okay. Well, I stunned the two that are, or the three that are next to me, so.
Oh yeah, thank you for the raid, Shadow Damon. Oh, how'd Fallout 4 go? I
missed me some Fallout 4. I haven't played it in so long.
I have not. Slow that guy. Or rather, they slowed themselves.
Well, like everyone except for the big bad, the Far Slayer, has a thing where if you kill a Far Slayer, they are no longer.
Yeah, they said at the beginning that the Far Slayer was the only one that we needed to do.
Oh,
the Nuka World DLC.
Tiny Inch made sure that Shadow Damon is OSHA compliant. The Nuka World DLC is actually pretty fun. I like that one. I like that DLC.
Lee has played lots of Fallout. I have played very, very little. I need to fix that.
I tried Fallout 4. It was neat, but I couldn't really. After a while, I got kind of tired of it.
Fallout 4 is my second favorite Fallout because New Vegas always has a special place in my heart.
Oh, just happened. Oh,
it's just
camera weirdness. You are welcome.
Yeah. When they're so far away from each other, the camera's just like, look, we're just gonna fade to black for a second.
Yeah, you all kind of ran really far in.
Because we have to. We have a time limit on this.
I mean, that's not you all ran into the temple. Like,
I didn't run. I flew.
Yeah, reiterate, have to.
The guy was like, I'm gonna murder you in 4 turns.
New Vegas is the best Fallout. Agreed.
Oh, unless it...
But what about the Fallout boys?
I learned today that I have not shown Alea Fallout Boy Save Rock and Roll yet, and I don't know how I haven't done that.
Yeah, the fact that whole album was an extended music video was really cool.
Yeah, that's hopefully going to be tonight. I'm going to just share that whole video series.
I actually, when that came out, I watched it many times.
It's so good.
Becky and I loved that.
He approacheth.
Fallout stream when? Well, here on PC, I have the first Fallout. I have to work on the rest of them.
Alright. He's almost stoppable.
Man.
It's almost stoppable.
What did I come in here for?
Oh yeah, I forgot about you throwing stuff. I was like, if someone can poke him once, I can hit him with the big Yeetus Deletus.
I'm here, baby.
You want to give him a quick little poke?
He is no longer unstoppable.
Alright. Okay,
Time
bye!
to stop him. Oh, please tell me you're not knocking him off. Oh, actually, that worked out.
Yeah, that's...
I think? Wait. They're all still aggressive.
That's fine. If they want to deal with the consequences of their actions, so be it.
I don't think that's intended, because it had I thought it specifically said that once he was defeated, they would become non-aggressive. I think knocking him off the cliff might have confused the game.
It's possible, but it was funny and effective.
Yes, but now we are very surrounded.
By targets. Not by threats, by targets.
Yes.
And there's a difference.
Look, I'm just saying that Lee was just concerned about having not enough spell slots.
I killed him with a cantrip.
Okay, can you kill the other dozen?
Yeah.
Okay. And now also Scott's up there like, I don't know what to do now.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm trying to
me
figure out
too.
if I can reach anything. Actually, maybe
Bun, no, I have not played a ton more FF14. Scott and I gotta find time together so we can run the Midgarsormer.
Look, there's only one golden saucer that I'm interested in, and that's the Rebirth one coming out in February.
Yeah, what do you think of the FF14 tactical role-playing tabletop game?
I want it so bad.
Was unaware.
The trial is complete, the way is open, and now they're taking their turns to leave. Okay.
Yeah, they're just like, alright, see you later, dudes.
So it still
Okay,
worked out,
that works.
Scott. You're good. Why they're bothering to make it a one at a time thing is a little beyond me.
No, Joe just ends
Joe-
his turn, and then
Oh, I was waiting for Joe to be like, "Oh, you two ain't leaving."
Tempted. But no.
well, there we go.
Whoa! It looked like I almost fell off the bridge. All right, sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a spot.
And the tabletop role-playing game just was previewed today, or at least it was put on pre-sale. So I didn't know it was still today either.
I can't find a path. It won't let me fly in through the window. All cool like.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I'ma just close this door.
Wow, it really didn't want to go through the window for that. Okay.
This I found the door we want.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I don't like it. But this is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Well, let's figure to find a couple of things here. Strangler loses again. Strangler Luke loses the Knuckle Bones cast again. 4th time this 10 day. We all know how much he hates gut bucket duty, so let's line up and mock him while he's carrying it out.
Ha ha.
Oh. I found the gut bucket room. Okay, I'm leaving.
Gross. I mean, gross can really describe this entire temple.
Alrighty. So it looks. Let me find where James is so I can head in a general that way direction. Okay. I'm here.
And I'm right behind you now. There was alcohol, I needed to take it. For reasons.
Oh. This
It's,
looks significant. This looks remotely like the opening screen of the game. Skeleton
Something about being down by the river.
Down, down, down by the river.
Of blood.
Of blood, yes.
And so we have a couple of ways down.
I'm gonna go this way.
I'll go this way.
Because it's away from all of the scary blood.
Alright, Scott, if you go that way, I'll go this way. If I've learned anything about D&D, splitting the party, is the way you do it, every time. Oh, there's an autosave, which tells me that someone found the way.
Someone found us something.
It's so much juice. Yeah, it's just, there's a lot of cranberry juice, Bunny. It's...
Yeah.
Found a cranberry bog.
Oh, it's a bog, all right. The bog down in the valley, yo.
There's a teleport circle down there.
Oh, that's good.
Someone found a waypoint.
Yep.
Oh, Yeah, I definitely found thing.
Oh, there's another autosave back to back.
We must have.
Oh, no, we are very much in the wrong place.
Ah. Okay.
And my side here, this is where the this is the where the Elder Brain is hiding.
Yeah, I'm at where we're supposed to be.
Oh.
I'm
Okay.
coming back.
So we weren't completely off base.
I found so many of those rats. And your brain friend was just like, nah, dog, not here.
This ain't it, Holmes.
Stone, the bar.
It's like, this is it, but we ain't ready yet. You don't have the stones for this.
Yeah, the fighter's good. Gil's pretty good if you got the stones for it.
I didn't even see what the
that's
choice
a
was.
high difficulty class.
Gotcha,
Yeah.
friend. Yeah.
Thank you.
Guidance coming in clutch.
I like how it gave me the minimum, but the minimum was all I needed.
It's all you needed.
Guys, I found a clown's severed head.
Hey!
Hey!
Normally not that many people are as excited about that.
Will you
We-
return once you cross this threshold?
Oh man, the face of evil.
I get it.
I think I
Those clouds are evil.
see her down there, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, there's also a Nightblade.
Hold on, I need to give this head to Scott because it's too heavy for me.
Scott's
I'm glad I
really,
stopped to check these corpses.
really getting
Please
ahead
do
in
not-
life.
Please do not give my brother head.
No.
You
Nothing-
stop it.
Nothing against him, but
Alright. Feeling healthy.
All right. Let's
I'm happy. I'm feeling glad.
got some.
oh,
the
the map turns red here, guys.
Darkness.
Oh, it's been red.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah.
The skull and hammer
And Bung comes in
There
with
is
a bomb.
so much blood.
on the hands. Head all gone. Yes, yes. I killed him. I killed them all.
At least he's sane. Also, there's somebody on it looked like there was somebody on that like sarcophagus thing there, but I think that might just be.
Well, there were somebody's on the two sarcophagi up here.
Past tense.
Oh yeah, very past tense.
Oh no, Orin is just leaning on there, talking with some other people.
Lae'zel is still alive.
Well, let's go deal with them.
I smell it. Gortash's corpse stain. His killer
How's it going, Phoenix?
approaches.
Yeah, now it's your turn.
See how good I was. How patient while you
Hold on a
drained
second.
the tyrant's juices for me. But Saravok's crimson was not yours to spill. He was mine. You had no right to take him. Oh, did it think it could protect?
We could attack her out of
Did
this.
it think it could save?
I'd suggest that you do it before
Only
she.
the
Yep.
blades can offer some.
Nope. I hit attack.
I was also in the process of thinking, I was like, this is not
Just nope.
ideal.
I learned that sometimes you can't let these ride out. Sometimes you gotta interrupt.
Oh, hi.
Oh man, we didn't know she could shape change. Oh wait. So how did I not roll into initiative?
Ah, scratch.
Okay, there are Reapers channeling around the circle here. I don't know. Oh, they have Sanctuary. Bloody Favor. Balls chosen will be granted a profane boon at the start of every turn.
I can run up and try to unlock that altar.
A
But...
sanctuary doesn't mean that they can't be damaged. They can be AoE. They just can't be targeted.
Yeah. We probably should take out the Invoker, though. If we can. Because I assume they do magics things.
Oh, well, Lae'zel's in the party. Lae'zel's only level 1, though, because we've never used her.
That is kind of unfortunate.
If she lives long enough for me to use a bonus action, I think she's a part of the tracker here, so I'm definitely gonna give her Sanctuary. Does chain lightning work against those that are sanctuaried? I'm not targeting them, but they're being targeted, so I'm not sure. I can certainly let one out.
Flow is not ideal.
Wonder if it's always Lae'zel or if it's a random person that's kidnapped. It's an excellent question. Because there's a chance you don't even have Lae'zel.
There's probably a random character that's not in your party when you're away.
Unstoppable 7.
Yeah, it means we have to hit her 7 times before we can even damage her.
Okay. So that does make me kind of want to hold on to my chain lightning. Although I could just erase like this death's head.
Can you? He also has unstoppable too. So you'd have to hit him twice before we can damage him.
Never mind then. I can do an AoE that will hit her and the ball twice and hit 2 of the Reapers with an AoE, so it bypasses Sanctuary. Just by casting Ice Storm.
Okay.
So that might be my way to go. So, do we care if I do the left 2 or the right 2 Reapers? Maybe the left 2 because you guys are closer to the right ones?
Sure. Well, that killed one of them.
Yeah, that just straight up killed one.
I think you can control Lae'zel.
Oh yeah, and now I have an extra action. Because I took the Bloodlust potion. And also, Joe, you can control Lae'zel. For whatever reason, Lae'zel is attached to your face. And now she's dead.
Well, she's unconscious, not dead.
Oh, so she is. My bad.
Scott blew her up.
Scott just out here just wrecking Lae'zel.
Well, I was just like, suddenly the AoE on my spear is good because it can hurt the Reapers and it's getting rid of the Unstoppable. And yeah, I forgot that she was also close enough.
That's fine. We'll stabilize her and it'll be great.
She's fine.
And if she dies, I'll turn her into a friend.
If she dies, she dies.
If she dies, she dies.
Look, we can go all out for this fight, hopefully, because I desperately want to sleep after this, so I'm just gonna...
Then I like then all out it is. Give me a corpse. Actually, there's one over there.
And hey now, Lae'zel did have some character growth. She is a respectable character.
Alright, Lae'zel's up. Move her somewhere, maybe, if you can. Do something with her, Joe.
Wait, why me?
Because
she's attached to
she's
you.
attached to you for whatever reason.
That's weird.
Yeah,
Where
look
does
at
it go?
the party menu on the side.
That is weird.
It's because you're the one who got close enough to her.
Oh, right, because I unlocked her.
Yeah.
I mean, she could attack and try to get an unstoppable tick off.
Yeah, that's fine. Because it won't mess up the Sanctuary plan because I had to use my bonus action to get her up instead.
Yeah. Well, whatever you're gonna do, I would do
I'm
it
trying
and then
to.
have her move away. You might not be
Yeah.
able to attack, because keep in mind she just got downed in the...
And then I'm just thinking about flying into to threaten. But maybe not Orin herself. Maybe I just threaten this one here.
Because she didn't have an action, but she had a bonus action, so I was able to pummel strike and run.
Oh. Cinematic.
That was very dramatic.
That was anticlimactic.
Kind of lessened the effect there.
That, ladies and gentlemen, is comedy.
Also, her unstoppable went back up to 7.
Yep.
So I guess we have to, like, do a lot of hits all in the same round.
Yeah, but hey, doing what we're doing for now is fine, because getting everyone else down
Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe
seems like a good idea.
if we get the Reapers down, it might stop that.
Even if it doesn't, we'll handle those and then we'll deal with her after.
Okay, but they all have Sanctuary, so it's not a whole lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to use AoE stuff, which you do have.
It's just saying target is 2 for. There we go.
Boss
Got rid of
ruins the
unstoppable.
moment. Lyric scrolls on top of it.
But honestly, I have a lot of attacks. Maybe we're better off just working on taking out some of these unstoppables.
It was so dramatic. They were going for such an effect.
Somebody give me a
And then
corpse.
she's like, I fought Dunkel Boom.
You just need to add in some of those, like, Scooby-Doo sound effects of just cartoon whoop 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 whoop.
Like, I do have AoE, but the AoE is like 2 to 8 points of damage.
Don't you have, like, smoke bomb arrows and stuff? Or not smoke bomb, smoke
actually-
powder?
Yeah, smoke powder actually does more.
I was gonna say, I've been supplying you with arrows all game. Don't tell me you don't have some cool stuff.
Oh, one of them got launched.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's awesome, except I need a corpse.
There's
I
a
mean,
corpse.
there are corpses.
Yeah, he's too far away.
There's the one
really?
right next to Orin. Is that too
Oh,
far?
I didn't. Hold on, I didn't see him.
Death
Oh,
Side
wow.
Ball.
This is
15.
actually a very close range ability. Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Oh, you slipped.
Alright,
I don't have
got
immunity
my
to this.
Zephyr Break.
I'm thinking I can go like here and then chain lightning these 3 together.
Oh.
That was a 3, a 4,
Yeah,
and a 5. Wow.
lyrics there. I only saw the one that was way over on the far end, but I couldn't reach that one, and I certainly didn't want to run all the way through everything to get it.
All right.
All of that would have been nice.
There's more corpses near you now.
Yes, that's gonna be great.
And then that gives me another action because
They're
this
gonna
bloodlust potion is apparently ridiculous.
I'm just gonna steal my action to get up from prone. Also, yes, making a clip might be. How did your jump become fly? They absorbed brain slugs. They've been flying for a while.
I've evolved.
Evolve.
I could potentially, if I get the right angle, I can knock this guy just into the abyss.
Please, half squid.
That's sad because
Yeah.
Yep. I had most of the rest of my attacks into her, but I rolled like a 3, a 4, and a 5. Literally unplayable. Yeah, I'm happy with it as well. Scott and James do not go for the squid notes.
We did not
Alright,
predict.
so I think that was all of
Yep.
them, so she might not get
Yeah,
the,
and you can actually the boon thing is off the tracker now.
yeah.
all right, job done.
So
Yeah.
now we'll be able to go ham on her.
Let the slaughter begin. Yeah. I rolled a 16. I can do better.
I mean, it's a debuff that only affects it if you go down.
Well, Lae'zel's down again. Oh. She made she look, she rose undead. She knows what it's all about. But if we can get those unstoppables off on her now, Chain Lightning's looking real spicy.
I
fixed Lae'zel.
I was gonna say I could move between the two of you and just healing radiance.
I mean that works too.
Yeah, now Lae'zel can back up and you can get those unstoppables off Orin, so I can Chain Lightning.
Yeah, what else is Scratch gonna do?
Healing radiance is a bonus action, so I can do that and still go ham.
Good night, Gedrius.
Scratch has balls murderous, Mark. I'm a little concerned. Oh man, this is gonna be. Yeah, I don't have an action. Oh wait, I do have an action. Do I have an action?
It's almost like philosophical at this point. What is an action?
Game? Can you let me?
Oh yeah, no,
Okay, so now they are stoppable.
It feels like I just totally lost the turn.
They're a monstrosity, you say?
Alright.
Also, I was going to do my cool thing in this fight, but it looks like this fight's going to be over before I get a chance to do it.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, the floor's a little zippy-zappy. Sorry about that.
Why?
Why?
Now.
Why is everyone getting turns?
You told me to take elixirs. You did this.
No, I'm not allowed to take my turn. And
she's dead.
It's fine.
Just got absolutely annihilated.
I'll deal with the blood marrow skeletons.
Yeah.
Oh, that one's. They're still up.
Critical miss. Sad.
Oh, okay.
Wow. Let's all just run for the hills.
It's fine. Lae'zel, go home.
You are underleveled for this instance.
Don't go down!
Scratch will go back to camp.
Scratch is also underleveled for this instance.
You know what?
I like how whatever that was, like the electrocuted thing threw her away from me before my healing radiance could go off.
Oh, you're still dying?
That's where the combat was over before they died dramatically.
The air as the Slayer's form is drained of life. Ashes to ashes, blood to blood, you have robbed another god of his chosen.
Hey, she did her final shapeshift ever into a corpse.
Da-da-da-da.
It's a lot of XP, too bad.
I am apparently picking up her blade because I'm suddenly encumbered.
Apparently that is the case.
Oh, are you picking up the blade or are you just picking up the rock in the blade?
Yes.
So, we have the final stone. I need to see it for myself.
I don't like where this is going.
I agree.
So innocent. You have done very well indeed.
The
And
nether
now
stones
for the final
pulse
boss,
with
the
volcanic
Emperor.
energy, permeating you, pulling
I
you
mean,
in line
I
with
wouldn't
their
be
rhythm.
surprised.
The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
Yeah, it's around the corner. I was over there a minute ago.
Beneath the city itself. So that's where the chosen imprison
Take it easy,
the
Western.
brain. When we
Oh, I was
reach,
gonna click. I'm not ready.
we'll find the brain, and we will end this. In death, thraldom, or freedom. But a word of caution. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be no turning back.
End game!
We're in the
Finish your
end game,
business here
baby.
Before you proceed, the brain will be waiting for us.
There you go. Go get your rest.
Go get your rest. Go get your
All
side
right.
quest done. You have side quests to do still.
Or we could just go.
Like I say, we rest and then we take out the brain.
Someone can also talk to Lizelle.
Eh.
But she's still here too.
What's up, Lizelle?
Orin's gore pile.
Disgusting creature.
Ah, here we go.
An error
Altar
I'm glad
key,
you
the
swiftly
gold.
rectified. To kill
Oh, tasteful boots. Oh, and Lazelle's clothes.
slip again. I swear by Mother Git's Scion.
She's like,
He had-
I promise to be good now and forever. I'm going back to camp.
God, Joe, just this dagger.
Which
I don't
is-
know if you're gonna use it, but
Lazelle's going this
Lay
way.
it on me.
Is there a waypoint over here? Or why did Lazelle walk in this direction? Oh, there is a whole throne room over here.
okay. Joe just grabbing everything.
Yeah, there are a lot of daggers.
Oh, that's not a
there's
throne.
a legendary
It's
one.
it's a bed.
Is there an altar back there somewhere? We have the key.
There's a locked chest. It required a 20 DC. I rolled a 1. I did not open the chest. Once Joe gets in here, he can do it. Oh wait, there's a chest key right there. Dumb.
Alright, I'm gonna take a nap.
What the? Oh jeez. Hopefully we have time. Oh, the big brain's being talky.
Yeah.
What was that about clothes? Lizelle's clothes were on the. What's her face?
Oh boy.
That's the other branding. Other branding.
Purple worm toxin.
This is really
Malice. Surfing fang toxin. The book. And a skull. Skull pieces. The map is red. A plan for chaos and some jewelry. Just send that. James did.
Don't want the books anymore. I don't want them.
You don't want the books no more?
Don't want the books no more. Like, I'll read them and then I'm gonna drop them on the floor.
Dang.
We're in the end game. I'm ready to just.
Dang. I thought you were a champion of literacy.
I was, and then I sold them all, trying to help get to. Make the gods mad.
There's some assassins over here that are just having a conversation next to Lens the journalist, who's very dead. No one seems to mind what we've done here today.
Yeah, they do seem largely unconcerned.
And it's like, it happens. We've all been there.
I mean, when you serve ball, You get to this point eventually, whether you like it or not.
Okay. Right when you get to the waypoint, the Temple of Ball waypoint, things stop being red. So we can indeed do a bit of a wee nappy.
I have an item in my pocket that I have a feeling is kind of useless at this point. Here you go. Here you go, Lee.
Yeah, I put that in your pocket because I thought the exact same thing. Here, Scott could have it. Scott likes these things.
What are you giving me now?
This is cool stuff for cool people who are cool.
I have no idea what's happened. Oh, when did I get a sneak crossbow? Fabricated arbalest.
Yeah.
Non-dazzling ray. If I didn't already have the super fancy Gunter mail, that would be a pretty cool crossbow.
I can use crossbows, but I'll never use a crossbow, so...
Unless they're hand crossbows, I don't care.
No, they're very two-handed.
I'm almost there, folks.
Just watching Joe saunter.
There was a lot of stuff.
We're going to save the world. Gotta take everything that's not nailed down.
Money.
Also, the boss had a ring of murderous opportunity on her. It's not magic. It's just a ring.
Did you just like the look of it? It's like a fashion sense thing?
I guess so.
It look nice.
Oh, we have one inspiration, and for reasons that's going to be a problem.
If you inspired by some of those side quests, it'll be fine.
Where does Lae'zel park?
Are we doing any more side quests, or are we just going?
I presumed you were...
Oh, there's Lae'zel.
Because, like, for example, it's just turning in a couple quests that we've done, but we just haven't talked to people.
Yeah, we can do a quick round of cleanup, but I'd like to be able to just finish it up today if we can.
Yeah.
It is not in a Githyanki's nature.
I mean, we got an
to
hour and a
say
half left. I don't know if that's
thank
going to be
you.
long enough to finish it. Because we got the very ultimate final dungeon.
If we ignore all the extra side quests, then yeah, we could probably
Kraith Khan Shan is
do
the
just
closest
fine.
equivalent I know. May your enemies know agony. But after releasing me from Orin's grip, there is only one proper response. Thank you. Sincerely.
Yeah, no problem.
Well, good then. Let's carry on.
Lae'zel's like, I don't like this heart-to-heart conversation nonsense.
What's up for discussion?
Alright, just gotta make sure I pay the camp taxes real quick.
Delicious, but I will not.
Lee, do you have any dyes?
Yes, I do. Oh,
Oh,
that
fig-
reminds me. I put on new boots and I haven't dyed them yet. That was... I almost made a fashion faux pas.
Whoa. Also, I think
Hope
we
you're
were
keeping well,
expected to
friend.
come to camp between the murder of Gortash and Orin, because right by where we sleep, there's a giant pool of blood, and in the middle of it, there's a letter that says kudos on the murder of Gortash.
So we could have slept.
Well,
Yeah,
theoretically, but we had already... If we hadn't, like, murdered some of her people already, we could have.
Well, she should have thought of that.
But I mean, we also clearly didn't need the sleep.
Yeah, even without a long rest, we annihilated her.
Like, I didn't do anything. I summoned Scratch, and Scratch got 1 bite on the boss. That's it. That's all I did that entire fight. You guys were more than enough to hit her 7 times and then still kill her.
Yeah. So what kind of die do you need?
I have no idea, and I can't quite tell because my...
Yeah, right now.
yeah, actually, yeah, I can still do it. So, I don't know, something.
Well, what colors you like?
Oh,
I don't have a ton anymore.
If you don't have a ton, my cloak and my hat are currently blue.
Well,
but as long as you've got like a set of something, you got anything like? What do you got?
I got a lot of Harlequin black and
fake.
white that I feel like would go well with
the
what
black
you
and white
do.
could be fun. Yeah.
Because it just reminds me of your
my in here outfit.
Yeah. So that was all of them.
Okay. Combined with robe. Okay.
All right, I can dig it. I think it's gonna look really good once you change the hat.
Right? How'd that help the cloak? Oh, that helped the cloak a lot.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, much better.
Now we're talking. I like it. Lee isn't an ice mage. I'm a frost dragon. Technically.
Okay, does anyone want these? I have a couple potions of greater healing and potions of superior healing that I just don't feel like stacking in my pouch.
I've got good healing potions right now.
Yeah, my healing potions are okay.
I have 13 greater, 12 superior, and 4 supreme. I think I'm okay.
I've got 8 superior, 2 supreme, and I've got the noble stock still, so I'm good. And then I have lesser ones that I have on.
I was wrong. I found 2 more of each of them.
I have too many.
Yes.
Well, is everybody ready?
Ready for sleep?
I guess so.
And I'm not gonna bother doing the respec shenanigans, even though it would technically just be better. But I am going to drink an elixir of cloud giant strength, because
You sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me!
Really? In the middle of the...
Oh, all right. No, this old chestnut?
Please, brother, we're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
Take it if you want. Just keep it down. I'm trying to rest.
Do you know what hour it is? Jeez.
The right. The Master needs him. He must attend.
Why should we let Cazador have all the fun? After all he's done to us. Vengeance will taste sweet paired with ascension. You think he's ever kept a promise? He will never let us be free. You'll know that. After all these centuries of torment, I know what you all want. More than power. More than to walk in the sun. You want to see him dead.
You're good at persuading.
Yes, I am. I don't know if my stuff is back because of sleep yet, but...
I don't even get to see the roll, otherwise I would have tried to give you guidance.
Oh, that's such a bad roll.
Use an Inspire. We had one.
Yeah, might as well use it.
There.
I didn't get to see what happened.
Was it good?
I'll assume it went well.
He is different. Stronger. Fire in his eyes. Maybe he could take Cazador's place. Maybe he could free us.
Perhaps we can get back at Cazador and finish the ritual. The seven can unite and...
I mean, thralls, man. Like...
The bonds hold. He owns us. We have no choice. We must obey. Get out of here, Astarion, before...
Fight time.
Yeah, nighttime fight time.
What a time for this to happen.
I am almost rested.
Do we want to do
Yeah, why is it like a half rest?
It's because it's the middle of the night. We got half rest.
I got my level 1 and 2 spell slots back.
Yeah.
Do we want to just knock them out, or...
Those were the ones I did.
I'm all about murdering these guys because they're vampires, and Astarion will get over it.
For what it's worth, I'm with the idea. I don't hate the idea of just trying to knock them out.
Alright, we can just try to knock them out then if that's what you're interested in. I just know that they're lined up, and I can just light them up so hard.
It's true. Look, it's up to you.
That guy's not taking a lot of damage.
He really isn't.
He's resistant to all physical stuff. And necrotic. And you got vampire regeneration.
Yep.
Well, I've done what I can do.
Well, Astarion's knocked out.
How dare you?
Look, they're going sublethal, so we can go sublethal. That'll be my deciding factor. They just knocked Astarion out.
These events would be so much better if our guest characters weren't all level 1.
Yeah.
Now, technically speaking, we could fix that.
Yeah, but...
We could, but...
Alright.
I make them all fall over. Unless they jump.
No.
Yes. That guy jumped to Lee and then took one step and whoop.
I could just chain lightning right now. It would be so easy.
The game is loud for some reason.
Yeah, the game audio for this section got really loud for whatever reason. I don't know why, if I can, like... Yeah, I don't know why the master volume is up to 100 all of a sudden. Okay. I can chain lightning these guys. Well, not chain lightning. I can regular lightning these guys and not risk murderlating them.
We can do lethal damage as long as we don't lethal. And then just have those that can melee lightly tap them out at the end.
I'm just saying, like, as long as I don't hit Leon, if I hit these other two, I think we're in business. Oh, can I... If I just kind of edge this way, can I hit the triple? Ooh, I think baby. I can. Ooh, baby, a triple. Did one of them die?
They vanished.
I think they got launched into the river.
What?
Huh.
Because one of them was standing right in front of me, and I think that because the terrain over next to the bed there is like non-traversable, I think it just like launched them all the way over into the river.
He could probably swim. I will say that I got another action for that, which I typically only get.
If you kill somebody, yeah.
All right, they all gotta die.
So we're going with die for this?
It
Now
was
we
a,
are.
It was an accident, but now it's an on purpose.
Alrighty.
You know what? I think they teleported away when
Yeah.
they died.
At least you've met my family now.
Oh, my teleport went away.
He
Look,
can
I don't
make
care. I'm
us,
going back to bed.
Thanks to our wriggling friend.
It won't even let me lie in the bed.
He will be furious. And he'll be even more furious when I
So
get
try
to
a
the
long rest.
and stop him. For what it's worth. Thank
Starion, I love that you're having this
Yeah.
whole conversation, but we're not doing that.
you. Helped me
But he doesn't have to know that.
Hey, Astarion, we're not doing that.
Well, let's go back to bed. Back to bed?
I don't know. It's the same way for other players.
Yeah, same.
I'm.
I see James just running around.
Yeah, I say it's not giving me the option. I guess I gotta wait for timeout and then do it again.
Yep.
Never seen a bug in this game.
Alright. Everybody ready again?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
Ah, much better.
Ah.
Time
Lovely.
to ritual up and elixir up.
Me and Scott gotta take a quick pit stop on our way to wherever.
I gotta make a quick stop as well. To sell some stuff. Where's the best selling point from here?
The cell store.
It's not a thing.
Why are you buying clothes from the soup store?
I don't know. I didn't forget Bunny. I remembered.
Oh yeah, 20 AC. Woo.
I'm supposed to have a button for a different thing, and it's not showing up, and I don't know where it went. My arcane battery is supposed to show up on the right, and it don't no more. I don't know where it went.
I don't know where he went.
I don't know where it went.
Excuse me? Me drive?
Oh, hell no.
Oh! Oh!
What did you just do?
So I went to the Basilisk Gate to do some praying, and there are mind flayers here.
What?
Yeah, apparently anyone that had a tadpole in their head, they just turned. All of them.
What?
Everyone with a tadpole in their head, the Elder Brain went, Time to turn them.
I guess that makes sense when you think about it.
It makes a lot of sense.
Well, all right then. So I don't know what your selling prospects will be, Joe.
Well.
Oh man, Foot Balance McGee is out here not taking any names.
It says it's my. It said it was my turn, and then it decided that no, it was not.
We all got surprised.
But I wasn't surprised. I knew what was coming through when I went through the portal. Like I very much knew what was on the other side. There's no surprise here. I call shenanigans.
Look, I can describe it to you in great detail, but seeing is believing.
What you're saying is if I had gone to a different portal and walked, it might have been okay?
Oh my god, and I immediately broke concentration on my elemental weapon.
Why'd you go and do that?
Don't you have, like, advantage and super high rolls for that?
Yep.
If it makes
I
you
sure
feel any
do.
better, my familiar immediately got annihilated.
Oh, apparently it's because I got stunned.
Yeah.
I failed the saving throw against the stun, which is much harder to succeed at.
Can me and Scott still pray at the church? We're going to find out. Alright, any resistances? Poison.
I wish these yellow yahoos weren't in the way. Because I can do,
There's more yellow yahoos.
Man, it's weird having all those guys on our side.
Right?
It's inconvenient at the moment.
And just jump over them. And then walk away.
I want to do a chain lightning to hit all three of these, but it will also hit all of the yellow people, too.
Oh, I didn't even see the one right next to you.
Yeah, all them mind flares.
This chain lightning.
Well, these guys aren't very scary, so I'm not,
Yeah, and don't spend all your spell slots. We got a big boy to fry.
Let's see. I will just get out of that into the open space, though.
Nice.
See, look, these people can defend themselves.
Oh, it's CrossFit. Sorry, cross fist.
And Kurtz.
I love how those guys are just having a regular conversation. Like, there are mind flayers down here, and the soldiers are like, holy shit! Those guys are like, hey, what do you guys want to do for lunch today?
Joe charmed the mind flayer.
Impressive. Mind flayer tried to hit Joe. Joe needs a 15 to save and roll a 1.
Yeah.
Do you want to spend your lucky here, or do you want to wait for a more important fight?
Because this is going to be the last day, because we're going to fight a boss, I'm not playing lucky on it.
Save it for...
That's why I got out of that melee, because I knew a mind blast was coming and I didn't want to be in there.
Just spend them cantrips. This is a cantrip fight.
Can you knock him prone? You can trip him?
That guy took one step and was stabbed by 3 people.
Yeah. Gauntlet Thunder. Let's go. Oh, wow. Dang.
I like Gauntlet Thunder. He's a cool dude. The Mind Flayer that's really low on health is charmed, so why don't I hit this guy?
Well, charmed just means that he's not going to attack me next turn. That's all that means.
That's fine.
Cutting to the chase.
I did not need to go that hard on him, but I did. And then I will just throw the other one.
Oh, I can. That's good.
Ensnared and deaded. Can you finish off the last mind flare? Do you? No, you've dashed. Never mind. Look, you guys have throw actions. You could do it.
Apparently not.
They could have done it.
They could have, but they didn't. Now we're gonna have to take another attack.
Or will you? Also, I feel like everything's
Also,
too
I'm
quiet
shaking.
now.
We have a lot of time left.
Alright, let's see if we can't pray.
Moving ahead.
There are just lots of blood splatters on the ground. Just throughout town here.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
And at the very least, we could like tell the hag survivors and go make sure Vanra's actually okay.
Dedicated
Yeah.
to a new
Yeah, those are
god
just
as a
like talking
cleric, you
things
may
to turn into
sacrifice
quests. I
well.
think that's okay.
Hopefully.
Your soul opens to their divine power. Warmth suffuses.
Alright. All prayered up and ready to go. You know what? I'm gonna take this other elixir of bloodlust because I've decided that I like that elixir. And then old Garlow's place. I think the quickest way to get there is probably the lower city central wall.
Yeah, lower city.
Is the underside of my chin okay? Oh yeah, it's a-okay. It is perfect.
That was a bit of rubber banding just now.
Yeah.
You're a rubber band.
Prepare to lose control with rubber band, man.
Seems like a good moment.
Oh, you and your flight.
She's dead, isn't she? Ethel is dead.
For the second time.
Yes! Fuck you, Ethel, you miserable old bat! Fuck you for telling me I'd be an
Man,
awful mom!
there's been a lot of that going on.
That was nothing but a pregnant half-wit! Oh, and the girl? You saved her too, right?
I did.
Thank the gods.
You hear that, Connor? Ethel is dead.
Oh, you didn't change back. You're still a zombie. I thought with Ethel gone.
No.
Never mind. I'll find another way to turn you back. Somehow.
Well, good luck with that, lady. Well, I guess it's time for me to try to persuade.
Yeah, might as well. We tried everything we could. But sometimes the truth's painful.
Hey, remember that the survivor stash from way back when that we couldn't figure out where to go?
Yeah.
Did you find it?
Yeah, I found it. I made something called a Hag's Bane. It's a potion that forces a hag that has consumed a child to disgorge it instantly.
I've loved you since we were kids.
Well, that's probably
I feel
a
like
different way to do it.
yeah, that probably would have been real useful.
But you're gone. And this thing isn't you. Not anymore.
Oh wait, is she gonna give us that?
Not everyone can be saved. I learned that lesson from Ethel. I just needed you to remind me. Here. Thank you for killing Ethel.
I got a thing.
But I'd like you to go now. I'll be
What
fine.
kind of thing?
I know I'm strong.
Is it a wand?
Some time.
No, it is a Fey Semblance Amulet. You have advantage on Intelligence, Wisdom, and Charisma saving throws.
Oh.
That's not
Where's
a
the
bad amulet.
No, but where's the wand, lady? You clearly don't need that anymore.
This is just harsh.
I mean, I'm just saying.
In fact, now that we've talked to her, I'm actually gonna go back to the Basilisk Gate and see if that lady is by the Basilisk Gate barracks still, just to see if her kid came back.
No, she's nearby here.
Oh, is she? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Also, I went back to the Basilisk Gate. You know where the 3 Mind Flayers are dead? 1 Foot McGee is out here in between them, just balancing on 1 foot. Just between all the dead Mind Flayers. That's dedication. Okay. Let me go find that lady real quick, and then I say we go punch a brain.
I'm jumping into camp real quick just to double check something.
That the camp's still there?
Yeah, that too. Let's see.
James, where is that lady?
Like, just north of where we...
There's a quest marker above it.
Yeah.
Oh. I walked right by. Okay.
Joe, I handed you all your potions of invisibility a long time ago. Do you still have those?
Yeah, do you need them?
No, I'll behave.
Yeah, so I have Clown Severed Arm, Clown Severed Hand, Clown Severed Head,
Although,
Pelvis, and Torso.
If you're just invisible and you pickpocket something, it...
Promise. Mommy.
Does that break invisibility?
That's right.
No.
You brought her back.
You just gotta go
You
fast.
brought back my sweet,
Go fast.
sweet girl. It was everything. I'll never forget it. Here. A token from the pirate life I left behind.
Ah, she used to be a pirate.
Thank you for being
Succeeded
braver than
sleight of
half
hand?
this city put together.
That wasn't me.
I know.
Oh.
Sweet girl.
Oh.
How about we bake something?
Now that's a fancy weapon.
Bacon. Remember?
A casual legendary. Duelist's prerogative. Main hand only. Rapier. Does piercing and necrotic. Elegant duelist. While your offhand is empty, you score a critical hit when rolling a 19. Moreover, you gain an additional reaction each turn. Withering Cut. On a hit with a melee weapon, use your reaction to deal necrotic damage equal to your proficiency bonus. And then you also learn Challenge to Duel and Dueler's Enthusiasm. And Dueler's Enthusiasm is while you are not dual wielding, you can make an additional melee attack with the dueler as a bonus action. So it's just an extra bonus action, full attack. Once per turn.
Cool.
Every turn.
That is pretty cool.
Also, I'm sad.
Why is that?
Because I stole the Bitter Divorce back from Marina, but it's no longer works.
Oh, was that the sleight of hand successful?
I mean, Marina gave me it willingly, because she no longer was worried about her husband being real. I don't know what the sleight of hand was, don't worry about it.
That sounds suspiciously like... There's something else going on here.
I mean, that's it for the.
That's it for the easy quests. There's other side quests we can do, like the what's haunting the estate, or
There's a bunch of stuff, but
or the Pale Elf.
I do think we can finish it now. Look, we're gonna be doing more runs of this game.
I agree.
So let's go to the Temples of Baal and go find a giant brain to punch.
Did you actually end up going to your church?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I do still have Gortesh's hand.
I would just say create a separate save, just in case.
Fine. Seper Sav. Just in case. Alright.
Alright, let's go kill a brain.
Was this way?
I just... Huh? What is happening? I'm dead.
What?
What?
You did just die. What happened?
I don't know. I panned my camera forward because I was following Scott, but now I'm just dead.
Look, where's your soul located? Because I think you might have just yeeted yourself into an abyss.
I'm on the staircase.
It says you fell to your death.
I'm on the staircase. Well, just in case.
There you go. It's just in case save.
Just in case.
Makes me really curious as to what the heck happened.
Me too. I was following you guys, and then all of a sudden I was dead.
I think you walked off a cliff.
I don't think I did.
Oh, yeah, the wand wild magic in James' pocket. Well, it turns out it's not even a wand anymore. It's just a clump of twigs. Honestly, I'm a little really upset about that.
Let Connor be dead for once.
That Connor's fine. Also, do you think that the brain is even going to have any corpses? Or should I bring some of these corpses with me just in case?
Bring them with me. For a light snack. I exclusively fly to various locations now. I trust nothing.
Although I suppose I won't be able to carry these corpses. I don't have the weight for it.
So Scott, you want to put a corpse in your pocket?
Look, I've got many components of a corpse in my inventory right now.
You do have many components of a corpse. But apparently I need a full... I will need 2 full corpses if you got the weight for it.
About 2. Let's see.
Look, as long as you got 1, that's fine, but...
Scott the Paladin. I don't know if I can handle 2 corpses. 1 corpse is fine.
That does make him encumbered.
Hold on.
Oh, that makes you very...
I don't need all these clown parts on me. I collected them because I wanted to see how many of them we had, but it's not enough to complete the quest, and we're not doing it, so I don't care.
It's not a full clown, so it don't really matter.
Yeah. Alright, now I'm just carrying these 2 corpses, and I'm not encumbered.
Perfect.
Carrying 2 people in my pocket is not enough to weigh me down.
I appreciate the assistance. When we get near a brain that needs killing, you can go ahead and dump them on the ground, and I'll handle the rest. They will help us in the final battle.
I'm so glad that my paladin strength is being put to such paladin use.
Look, Bob Barcher needs to be involved in this. He deserves this.
Oh, I see a lot of glowing rats over here.
Yeah, I mentioned that. There's a lot of rats. There's a lot of rats.
Hey, there's one chest over there.
There is a wooden chest.
A solitary rat. Beware. A solitary rat may be trivial.
I see a skiff, so I'm guessing that's where we gotta go.
Our brain friend is telling us that a swarm of rats could be dangerous. Oh, no, we found a waypoint.
Oh, yeah. Well, who's ready for a boat ride?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Should I put down the corpses here? Like, how does that work?
No, I'll need them like in the fight. I think. Yeah, that's a good point. No, I don't. I could get Bob up right now, right?
I think so. I don't think there's a time limit. You can carry them, or they can walk. They got legs.
Dropping bodies on the ground.
Let the bodies hit the floor. How's it going, Wraith Boat?
Does anyone else want to read this book right here on this table? And also, these rats are staring at me in a very, very uncomfortable way.
They are all standing at you. Invading the Elder Brain. That does seem like to be a relevant book to read.
No, evading the Elder Brain.
Oh, invading the Elder Brain.
The very
And it makes our friend sounds very suspicious. These rats are watching me very intently. I'm very uncomfortable with these rats. I'm tempted to just start blasting rats.
I'm looking at the book that you have, and it's not that sus.
It sounds to me like the Emperor is hiding something.
Well, yeah, because he's being interrogated by Gortash.
That is correct.
I read that book already.
Yeah, that doesn't sound that crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, this all actually seems perfectly consistent with what the Emperor told us.
Okay.
Because you have to remember that he was under the control and then escaped and then was recaptured and had to escape again. Like, he told us all of that.
Yeah.
Bob Barcher returns.
Oh, do I not need a corpse for this one? Oh, I need 4 corpses.
James.
4 score and 7 corpses ago.
I mean, we have a teleport spot. You can teleport back, grab a couple corpses, and then teleport.
Yeah.
Preferably someone with a good carrying capacity, i.e., not me and not James.
This spell apparently requires 1 corpse per ghoul.
Or you grab the corpse that's here, you go in the warp thing, you go back to the area where there was a bunch of corpses, you just cast it there.
No, we're fine. Apparently, we're good.
Right.
But rather...
Are we just going then?
Yeah,
Yeah, we're good. We're good. I misinterpreted the thing on there.
Alright, what?
What was that?
I hit the wrong button, we short rested.
Alright, onto the skiff!
Hey.
There's no turning back.
I mean, we might not have done a short rest once we're there anyway, so...
Look, to be fair, the T and the Y are right next to each other, and apparently Y is a short rest.
Why is short rest hotkey? Why would you ever need to hotkey a short rest?
I don't know. I didn't do it. That's default.
I didn't do it.
So bad.
But for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your
Why am
vessel
I rowing?
cuts
Scott's supposed to be
through.
the muscle boy.
Yeah, but you're my servant. I mean,
That's...
Look, Scott, you're our servants. We're the Illithids here. You are going to be our tadpole slaves.
Yeah. Wait till we get into this room, and then the Elder Brain goes like, bleh, and then you two turn into mindless zombies, and Scott and I are just like, yep, we were right to ignore the brain slugs.
Both of the ancients. I'm gonna smite the crap out of you guys.
I think you have it the other way around. I think we're going to enslave you.
I think
Because
I
we
have
are
two
the
friends.
This is very quickly turning into a PvP situation.
Oh, it's always been. You just never realized it. You have been our unwitting pawns the entire time.
It's the end of Double Dragon all over again.
I am simultaneously getting the cutscene, but still have the UI up.
Oh, I just have the cutscene. Oh, that looks like an angry magical rock.
That is great.
That is somewhat edged off the tension.
3 of us are just like, who cares?
I'm like, everyone off the boat! You just T-pose for dominance.
I also like to point out there were like 19 different ways that our party could have stopped that. Like, we saw that falling.
Also, I'm looking at the stream and I can see Lee swimming. I'm looking at Lee just standing on top of the water stoically doing nothing.
Yeah, that's what I saw all of you do.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Yeah, we know that.
Hi, brain.
See that brain, but you know we have the stones.
Yeah. Word. Halting. Really annoying.
What if, Scott, the Elder Brain wasn't claiming that we were its puppet, but trying to warn us that we were the Emperor's puppet, bringing the stones here?
Maybe. I could see that.
It's just, it speaks in quick little short words, so it's hard to know exact context.
Oh, good. They have stocks with G-Cube Blue.
Just money here.
I got a potion of radiant resistance, so if, Scott does turn on me, I'm prepared.
Also, I do have the elixir of universal resistance. What? Oh dear.
Great. Game just has built-in, automatically break your concentration thing. Screw us concentration casters and whatnot.
Just don't concentrate and you'll be okay.
That's my build.
Well, stop it.
Anyone else concerned that there is a line of headless corpses along the way?
And just past them, there are intellect devourers.
Yeah, just saying.
Over here.
Hey, look, you needed
Anyone have a
corpses. We got corpses.
That's true.
Hey
But it
guys,
turns out I don't need corpses.
Yeah?
anyone have a shovel?
Do you get...
There's a dirt mine here.
I'm on it. You don't carry a shovel?
Nope. Because one of you has it.
It says nothing interesting is buried there.
That's weird. Because I use a perception check to notice that.
Also, where did you see the intellect devourers?
They ran off.
Oh.
You scared them.
Oh, there's a couple over.
Yeah.
Oh, there's two paths right here. Do
There
we
are
go left or
multiple
right?
paths everywhere.
Yeah, there's a lot of crisscrossing paths here. You can tell that these guys, they didn't use too many strategies. They all lost their heads.
There are several dead intellect devourers this way.
That is true.
The extension's broken again. This game has some issues in Act 3.
Well, and to be fair, Twitch integration things, as cool as they are, in no game have I ever seen them be perfect.
You're a named person. Oh, they had a teddy bear. Taking it.
Give it to Karlak.
Maybe.
Intellect glutton. That's a new thing.
I see an area to go down over here.
Also, James, use these ingredients to make elixirs of psychic resistance. Might be useful.
Yep.
It's getting real pooly over here.
Although that said, everyone should have an elixir of universal resistance, and if not, I can get you another one.
It is true.
I'm still using the crypt one, but I might switch to that.
I'm using my bloodlust still, though. Ooh, perception fail.
That's fair.
Hold on. Let me guidance myself and then walk over. It's still nothing.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi, all the brains.
We're surprised.
Did... What? Scott, did you kill them by... Oh, it's just those guys explode. Okay, sure. And they're killing their friends.
More of the brains.
It's not the best, like, tactics I've ever seen. Now it's my turn.
That's not. I didn't even move. Thanks, game.
Vergrush, Mech Flood is. Why am I last in the turn order? How'd that happen?
It says that my turn is over, even though I was doing a turn. So, I don't know, I'm just standing here.
More things are spawning, by the way.
Oh, yeah. So now I feel like the sound is just too loud again.
They're all relatively low level, though, so.
Yeah, it's just a lot of them.
Trying to drain resources, essentially.
Yeah.
The brain being like, make them spend their spell slots.
Which you won't, because they're easy to kill. That's why you have a martial or two on hand.
I was just like, I'm surrounded by brains. I'll use a level 1 spell slot for a shield, whatever.
Scratch and Bob Archer are stuck on the other side of that chasm.
That's fine.
Bob Barker's a little sad. There's a way around, though.
Yeah. I'm gonna end my turn here and then work on getting them around because they're not in initiative. They can go this way, I think. No, that says can't get there. You can get here. Hold on.
You can do it. You just gotta believe in yourself. Also, stop rolling ones over there.
But one.
The cavalry has arrived!
Oh, can I just dunk them all into the goop?
Oh. Can you?
I think I might be able to.
Without consuming resources?
I mean, I can use a level 1 spell slot.
They're also very light. You might be able to just pick them up and huck them.
Yeah, well, I can get multiples in the goop. Into the goop from whence you came. Alright then. That worked out well. Now I'll fly over to stare at this one sternly.
And look, I'm only rolling ones because I'm trying to get them out of the way so I don't roll ones later, right? I'm rolling the ones out of all my dice.
Does that count as a field goal? Yes. A field goal, a soccer goal, a touchdown, a 2-point conversion, a 3-pointer, the hole-in-one. I don't know. What happens when you get under the little arch in croquet? A strike. Right then.
It infects everything it touches.
Played mountain croquet. Quite fun. I haven't played any form of croquet in about a bajillion years. Looks like there's a path going this way. I feel like it's getting goopier over here.
Thrall. Freedom. Break. Control.
Lots of crates. Oh, a locked door. Oh, it goes into the goopy sea, but there's a locked door here. So maybe the locked door before the goopy sea.
Yeah.
This is supposed to be the last battle? We think so.
It certainly feels like it.
Yeah. This is definitely a point of no return.
Who's available tomorrow morning? I don't know. I'm working on Throwback Thursday ideas because it's been put in my head and it sounds fun, but I just gotta figure out a couple of technical aspects.
There's a rusted chest here. Potion of Angelic Reprieve.
Yeah, that is the short rest one, I believe.
If it's the Angelic Reprieve, I think that's the long rest.
No, this one's the short rest one.
Oh.
Yeah, the
All right.
long rest one is Angelic Slumber.
Oh, okay.
I'll just hang on to it for now.
And that's all that was in here. So I guess down into the goop ocean we go.
The Elixir of Heroism doesn't say that it replaces... Oh, no. None of them do. Okay, never mind.
Ooh. The wibble wobbles are getting pretty wibbly and wobbly.
A little intense.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
Well, you did not hold on to them tight.
No, I got it.
I found him. There it is. That's the guy.
You think you know why you are here? You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me? You are wrong.
I wonder.
Hey, I'm immune to being knocked down.
Well, not if you fail that Constitution roll. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. That's one thing we never did. We never found the hideout of Raphael to punch him in the face.
Oh, yeah.
Or the bronze dragon that was going to help us.
That's
bronze
true.
dragon that was helping us too.
Oh yeah, the dragon was actually a pretty important. That was like the main thing for the story.
Like I said, we had side quests, but it's okay.
Use the stones.
We're just going to see what happens now.
I mean,
A big strength check, or less big other checks.
apparently, your strength bonus is capped. Because I have 27 strength, which should be a +8.
Well, it is, because it's
can
5
only
from
get up
strength
to-
and 3 from Cloud Giant strength, so together
Oh,
that's 8.
oh yeah, I thought that 3 was something else, but yeah, you're right. Alright. Easy 20, yikes.
And I can't help because I can't see the die roll, so...
I got a 12, which is perfect!
Your inflection didn't sound like you made it.
Yeah.
It's just, it was so close. I was worried.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
I guess it's gonna be charisma.
Submit to domination.
Yeah, just be like, well, we had a good run, guys.
DC 25, I literally can't succeed this.
You need a nat 20.
Well, if I get a 20, I could, but...
Come on. I can't see the roll, but I'll just assume that you're going to grace us with the...
I got a
roll.
13.
Do we have any inspirations?
Nope.
Nah.
It's fine.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
Well, I get strength again.
Yeah, I was gonna say at least you can lean on your big boy stat.
But it doesn't matter because this is DC 30. These are literally made to be nearly impossible to succeed. Because I literally couldn't have a higher strength.
Well,
I got an 18, which is close to 20.
You tried.
Whoosh.
And you had your role to play too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the Astral Prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
We were part of its plan.
I only needed one stone they slipped from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. You have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
Dominate the brain.
And I've seen this roll online. Ready for the most ridiculous check?
What is it, DC 99? DC 69?
Yep, DC 99.
Come on, 1 in 20, baby.
It's
Nat
fine.
20 still counts.
I have a +8.
You could roll that 20.
You could.
I rolled a 5.
Dang.
5 nat 20s in a
Look,
row.
this is just telling me that
You
on
clearly weren't meant to succeed at this.
look,
But you theoretically can.
Look, if we end up having this be Bork, that just means that we come back on Friday, we take care of all the other side stuff we didn't get to do, actually get like the dragon thing and like
yeah, the dragon is the big thing
the
because
contingencies that we were supposed to have done.
It was mentioned so late, and there was so much else going on that it was easy to forget about it.
But that's what we'll do if we ended up having Borked it by not doing any of that.
I mean, I feel like this is sort of a... If we succeeded these, we would be fine. If by failing this, we have to do a fight. That's my assumption. That's my assumption, anyway.
It's not
The Emperor's just like, round 2, hold on. Let me give my boys a pep talk. Oh, the brain's leaving. Oh.
This looks bad.
Yeah, I think bad things are happening now.
Oh no.
I think this has turned into a kaiju situation. Now, I know the Emperor said this isn't over.
But it feels pretty over.
Now, see, this is where the,
Cerebromosis.
This is where the Dragon Riders show up.
It's like, we didn't get Oron's hammer, we didn't get the dragon, people are mind flaying. I feel like we goofed.
Your brain gonna get eaten.
Yeah, I don't think that guy appreciates that we didn't do some things.
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought.
No
This is an elder brain. No longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. Another brain.
Well, great.
Oh, not too soon. I nearly had it.
I had him right where I wanted him.
I almost want to say that.
Like, I almost had it.
Do not exaggerate. You nearly died. I saved you, yet again. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
Well,
What do you think? But
things are certainly complicated. But also a lot of journal entries updated. I wonder what happened there.
The Githyanki warrior approach Orpheus in the astral prison. We return to the astral prison, but with no means of breaking Orpheus from his prison.
The guild and the Zentarum will have to resolve their differences without our help, but we weren't even really doing that.
Yeah.
Well, I guess let's see what he has in mind.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed.
Oh, because he's a big, giant, angry brain with magic
The problem
powers?
was not the stones. The problem was you.
I just looked at the main quest, Gather Your Allies, and we've got a bunch that are going to stand by our side at the final battle. Halsin, who both is and isn't going to be at the fight, and Volo, who has words of encouragement.
You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Elithid. Better yet, be one.
Yeah,
Your
Lee.
mind is not capable.
How convenient that he thinks we need to be an Elithid.
You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
Assimilate Orpheus.
Would I be able to wield the stones myself if I became Elithid and assimilate Orpheus?
Yes. Do it. Embrace your destiny.
I mean, I trust you more than I trust the Emperor. Not that that's...
Dude, I could go just full Squidbilly.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like you're already there.
I have embraced pretty squiddiness. Pretty squiddy? Pretty squiddy.
He's a pretty squiddy.
I'm a pretty squiddy. You know what? I feel like I've gone pretty worm forward. What if I just decide?
In theory, yes. You have embraced transformation so far, but this would be a complete evolution. And you will be an Elithid for the rest of your days. Is this really something you would be willing to accept? It is a big decision. Perhaps the biggest you will ever make. No doubt your allies will have their own opinions on it. Talk to them before you commit. Once you do, there will be no turning back.
This is not where I expected this character to go, but I feel like it's the logical conclusion.
Journal updated as a Githyanki warrior. What?
She's probably mad about this whole situation. If I assimilate this guy, I don't think she's going to be terribly happy with me.
The Emperor has given us two options. Let the Emperor assimilate Orpheus or assimilate Orpheus ourselves. Either way, Orpheus will perish and Lae'zel is not likely to stand for it.
Well,
I trust you have aired opinions and grievances and made your decision.
Also,
this is not where I thought this was going today, but I'm gonna make it happen.
Also, apparently Minsk was in this game. Because
Yes.
one of the quests mentioned him. It was like, wherever he was, he's on his own now.
Alright. This is a very strange option. I didn't think I was going to be here, but I think I'm just going to be like, yeah, make me a mind flayer, see what happens.
Very well. I have the means to evolve you. I took this one from the Nautiloid. I have been nurturing it ever since.
I'm going full Nizglect.
For your use. It is not dissimilar to the experience you already had with the previous one.
That's thick.
Only this one.
Oh, it just feels big.
Potent.
That's bigger than your eye.
Is open your
No,
mind.
I just think to it. That's all.
Its latent potential will do the rest.
I'll do it later. Put it in my pocket, walk away.
Permanent mind sanctuary. Oh no. Yep, he's
Oh, just give me a second.
Oh,
Hold on.
that's oh.
Yeah. All right, but
Where'd my armor go? That's not my armor.
Your armor's still here, but it don't look the same.
The boundary between thought and feeling is gone. Your mind and body.
While in
respond,
combat, mind players can use actions and bonus actions interchangeably.
Exactly as the Emperor described.
Damn.
But there is something else. An emptiness to be filled. A hunger to be sated. It is overwhelming.
I'm happy to see that my right eye is still a little wonky.
The hunger. Embrace it. Feed.
You know,
good, you found pants.
And now you gotta eat the Orpheus. Nom nom nom.
Oh.
Turn updated. Get the Yankee Warrior.
There was not even an option of thinking about it. It's just
Nah, you're just hungry.
You already made the option.
Yeah, you did.
I'm sure you
What's funny is you had a buff where you had a lot of like resistances and bonuses for being near Orpheus. Those are gone.
We must follow the brain's path. This time.
So, my conversation with Lizelle and the rest of the party at camp's probably going to be interesting.
Oh yeah, it's not gonna be good.
Oh, I definitely look a bit different than I used to.
Yeah.
Karsus Compulsion, level 9 enchantment spell. Channel the stone's magic to control the crown of Karsus and dominate the Netherbrain. The caster must channel this spell until their next turn for it to take effect. Ends if caster is incapacitated, stunned, polymorphed, or knocked out. Permanent Mind Sanctuary. While in combat, Mind Flayers can use actions and bonus actions interchangeably. Well, alright then.
You also somehow still have partial Ceramorphosis as a passive feature.
Oh,
I feel like you're beyond partial.
Also, it like mixed up all of my stuff. Ooh, Extract Brain. 61 to 136 damage. Lobotomize a nearby creature that is stunned, prone, sleeping, or unconscious.
And you can use that once per turn.
I sure can.
Well, I mean, your race has now been changed to Mind Flayer. If you look at your character sheet.
I think your stats got increased too.
My charisma certainly did.
Wasn't your int a little lower too?
Maybe, yeah.
I thought
Yeah.
all of your stats were lower than this because it seems
Yeah.
impossibly high overall.
Yeah, my stats are just better now. Okay. Sure.
Alright, well now what?
I don't know. Oh, Tentacle Whip. I have so many new moves. Do I just have full brain? I don't even have full brain powers. I could still get more stuff. Oh, but I have more brain powers. I have the displacer.
The outer ring.
Not even all the outer ring, but some of it.
I wonder if I have access to that too or not.
Shield of Thralls and Augmented Shield of Thralls.
I do not.
Yeah, I just got like extra stuff that like didn't exist before. It's just new. Okay. So, yeah, I think we just do something like this, something like this. Oh, I got Force Tunnel and then Strengthened Force Tunnel. You know, just in case you weren't sure. Okay. This is,
I still feel good about our decision, Scott.
Yep.
I don't know. I still don't like any of this.
Hey, Orpheus is lootable.
just all of that going on. And just, hey, wait a minute.
Hey, it's Push the Spear Helion, a very rare raid. And money.
Glad to see that Joe hasn't changed.
No matter what happens, I'm still me. Oh, it's a ring that lets you cast Confusion. That's it.
Okay.
I'm also going to point out, I hadn't thought of this, but because of all of the way that all of this happened, Bob Archer is no more.
Oh, sad.
And I don't have another scroll for him.
Okay. Well,
I think we're ready.
Yeah, the portal to the High Hall. Let's see where this brings us.
Oh, you know, it occurs to me that counted as a long rest, so all of our things on rest are off now.
Oh.
So I've got to recast my mage armor. I've got to.
Yeah.
Everything is fine.
Look, if everything goes south, I can fit it. I'm willing to bet that there's like a better ending and we didn't hit it.
I don't know. I mean, this isn't an ending, so.
It's true.
Alright, pop your listeners.
I thought I was the Emperor, so I gave the Emperor a long strider.
Oh, the Elixir of Resistance is only 10 turns. Shit. I wasted that.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Every other elixir is until.
It refuses to cast that on me.
That's fine, then I'll pop,
I've got more if you need one.
There it goes.
No, I'll just do my Elixir of Viciousness instead.
I don't know why this sound is being so weird today.
It did get very loud again.
So apparently I can have both. Lesser Viciousness and my sort of invulnerability. But yeah, if you want to toss me another one, that's great.
I will
I'll just pop it during the final fight.
Does anyone have an extra Elixir of Bloodlust? Because I only had the 2.
I should.
I have one.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. And all these stones combined, you can now cast Garcis's Compulsion, which I have there. But now that we're juiced up and ready, it is 10 o'clock, so I think we hold it here. Unless you think the end is, like, right around the corner.
I mean, hard to say.
I feel like there's probably going to be a little bit more, but I think we make a separate save, and we finish it on Friday, I guess?
Yeah, I think so. Oh, also, I realize I have the Emperor with me. Like, he's just
Yeah,
chilling with me.
he's just here now.
Mind Flayer powers activate. Okay.
The campfire says we got a couple hours left.
Okay, sweet. So, enough for another...
So one more episode.
Ultra...
So Friday will be the finale.
Crusaders Part 19. Well, if you had this particular outcome on your bingo card, then you're better at bingo than I am, because
I think that becoming an illithid would eventually become one of the options, but
and I didn't think I'd just go for it, but I don't know. It just felt right in the moment. So, in any case, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We're streaming again tomorrow morning. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night. See you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.